Got all of that.
Just gonna wave at you all creepy like.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Natural Wonders. This is our 100th session, our 100th episode. Within our
what's up?
this chaotic whirlwind of mania and absolute madness. But thank you nonetheless. Natalie should be here with us in a little bit, but our characters are up to level 16.
That's what I told you.
So everyone's working on that a little bit. In the midst of that, in our last episode, our group.
Oh, I should probably say what we did over Discord. Nux is okay. Done having character arts. Gonna play with the stick for a while. He's gonna be okay.
Are you sure?
I fucking hope so. Okay, I'm done with that. Okay, I'm done with the character arts. I'm done with Nux going through crazy shit. He knows about the rest of his family. There should be no more surprises. The last surprise that he has is, look, I have a bead that can summon an army. Poof, there it is. Last surprise I got.
Sure about that?
I would love to own a sky serpent.
That ain't
Not
gonna
possible.
See, there you go. So I don't think there's anything left in the cards.
I got really excited because that's 5 times your level. I was like,
oh. That would have been so useful.
So, in our last session, our group came across a bit of a conundrum as the Deastor twins, along with Gaius, reunited with our group at the entrance to this hidden city within Heavenbreaker. Unfortunately, Nuxanor lost
A lot.
most of his sanity as his new armor was stricken with a curse, causing him to go into a ballistic rage and blind fury, which led him to attack a small group of townsfolk and rendered them to bloody bits. A chase ensued from his friends. They managed to stop him, as well as keeping him from dying and hung from the central tree within the cave.
yeah, that's why I was like, yeah.
Through some tact words and immense intimidation, they were able to leave with their lives. But they took a small detour.
My life wasn't there. I was dead technically.
They went through a hidden passage through the repository of Bannon, a hidden church, and found themselves in another sticky situation with 2 riddle masters, 2 different species of Naga, that in order to ascertain if they were truthful instead of monstrous beings, gave them riddles. They managed to succeed and find the realm seal and reactivate it. They found a small crevasse that led out to the open air, and they find themselves at the very summit of Heavensbreaker, far above the cloud line. In between last session and this one, there was a heart-to-heart, as Nux was not having a good time.
This is Ice Tea, Stone Cold Steve.
This is iced tea.
Apparently we have cold calls in the middle of our session.
Clearly, Stone Cold wants to talk in our stream.
I feel like if we all had nicknames, AoE would be Stone Cold.
Looks like you just made the team.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But
No, that's the bottom line.
they accepted that what Nux has been doing was both a benefit and a bit of bane in their overall lives, as wanton creation caused issues. He came to a decision that it might be a good idea to nurture growth and invention rather than wanton progress with no limitations.
A cat? Whatever happened to Trash Cat?
He's around.
Like the first one or the fifth one?
I don't know. You guys like
There's
Keep
3 of them
losing
that
track
died.
of them.
Yeah, there's 3 of them that died.
I know my dragons are still on the ship.
I
so-
know the Trash
like-
Cat was supposed to go with them in the cart.
Exactly.
so Reggie never left.
So did you guys leave Reggie in the cart?
The cart's probably down at the bottom, yeah.
Damn it, Reggie's dead again. Or is it Regina? I don't know, I forgot.
You guys make things happen and you just forget about them.
I don't.
Um,
I still have that ooze.
but our story reconvenes as dawn approaches. The sun coming from the eastern coast through the clouds. As there are 2 beams of light somewhere nearby. There's a beam of light coming from the very apex of the summit, beaming into the sky, and a column of light just a little closer, but definitely below the clouds, coming from more than likely the ship. But the wind sits calm but chilly. The air is light but breathable. What would you guys like to do?
Get to the ship. Can we jump?
I mean, you can. It's not a sheer drop. You have like several hundred feet before cloud layer, and then who knows what's beyond that.
Hopefully the ship.
Nothing changes. No new spells.
No.
You don't get any... no, you get 1 spell for choosing a level, though, right? What level are you taking?
Sorcerer.
You get 1...
No, I don't.
One new spell, or you can replace one spell.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
What
I'm
level
level
are you
12. Sorcerer.
Ooh.
There's no changes in new spells.
Your meta magic, your sorcery points go up by 1.
Do they?
They go up per level.
Am I crazy?
No.
Am I smoking the ganja?
I mean, maybe.
Don't answer that. Base. I would like to get to the shippy.
Oh yeah, I do get.
Yeah, sorcery points 12, spells known 12, cantrip 6. You get a spell.
No.
Looking at it right here.
Sorcery points.
Oh, you don't. You don't get another spell till next level.
Yeah. I
Why
told
does
you.
it? Oh, it now limits you from every other level.
I told you.
And you're.
But I get another sorcery point, so now I'm like going to be like boss chick.
That's true.
all
the
the time.
sorcery points are nice.
It sucks that I can't do sorcery points to regain my higher spell levels.
You can. It just
Damn,
requires
and you
higher
don't-
sacrifice.
Yeah.
And what level bard are you?
Level 4 bard. How many spells do I know total?
In total.
You know.
Like, does that
4
change on the
level 1.
list or no?
Yes, you know 4 level 1. Or here's
Those
how
are
many
spells. Those are spell slots. In order to know spells, it's
No. Yeah, like how many slots do I have total for each level?
it
Yeah.
doesn't go up.
Yeah, well, because she's also half caster with bard, technically.
It follows the same string, so she's technically a level 16 caster.
So you have an 8th level spell now.
Oh, I already know that. Because I had that.
That's disgusting.
That's how she was able to cast
You have
sleep at 8th level.
Next level, you have a 9th level spell. Or you can cast something at the 9th level.
I have so many spells. Okay. I might change out a spell though.
Albie, as your group is sitting at the very peak discussing, you pick up a slight shift in the air. It's subtle. You almost miss it. But it goes from this low oxygen sensation because you're so high up in the air to dense, heavy.
Huh. I guess I'm just gonna look around and see if anybody else has any reaction.
No one appears to have any reaction. You're the only one that notices right now.
Huh. Did you guys notice that?
Notice
What? Notice what?
I mean,
It's heavier now.
my nipples are hard.
Well, that might be unrelated.
It's cold out there. I'm not used to not wearing things.
No, they're just.
I don't know how you do this.
The air feels like it got.
I have fire in my blood, so.
Make a perception check.
I'm tasting the air.
Did it smell any different or anything?
How does a 25 feel?
Oh, I should get my dice out.
there is a denser sensation, but it's not the air. It's
Oh, not bad! That's a dirty 20!
Ba-ba-da-da.
it's just the space. It feels dense.
Like
Arcana,
significant or like
Slightly.
Arcana
Just
check.
slightly.
What's around? 23. What do I feel? What do I sense?
Arcana wise, this doesn't seem to be magic in any way. Something else is happening.
Like a storm?
There's no clouds.
and you said it feels just like it's suddenly got
Like it's
weight
getting
to it.
It's got weight. It's weird.
I don't know. Feels like this is suddenly a very monumental place. You feel that?
On top of a mountain.
Yeah, but it's more than that.
Well, this whole place is very probably monumental.
I mean, we did just activate a seal, so maybe that's it.
It's not the last seal, right?
No, we have like 2 more seals to go.
Alright. I don't know what that was, sorry. It gave me a down. Okay. Nihilus, can you reach the ship? Oh, sure, man. That was the worst fucking accent for Nihilus I've ever done.
Cheese.
Let me bust this open for you.
That was
That was
sick.
sexy.
I said bust, you
I
know?
mean, I'm a little turned on.
Hold on, let me do this. Back in the high school days when I used to try to straighten my hair. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you and me both.
See?
Excuse me, what?
I tried to straighten my hair when I was a sophomore in high school. What's up?
How much hair did you have?
Enough to look like Justin Bieber.
Gotcha.
I did
Okay.
it for a week and a half and hated waking up that early to take care of my hair. Quit doing it and never did it again.
I need scissors. Or somebody else to open up these packages for me.
Oh, I got some kids playing the strength. Are you ready for this? Oh, I just didn't open it. I'm just gonna rip it open. I'm just bending. Yeah, that's what I was like.
The
We
cheese
have
explosion.
scissors over on the counter
It's way
somewhere.
over there.
No!
Go get the scissors.
It's so slippery.
Just go get the scissors.
That's a lot of work, but I want beer, so that's fine. I want to get to the ship, guys. I want
to get to the ship too,
I got
and then drop down to the bottom and cave these people in. Like, Drakari is dead set on not letting these people escape whatsoever.
I'll meet you on the ship. I jump off, cast levitate on myself, and I start echoing across the sky.
We hear that?
You
do, but it's sourceless.
As like I'm
It
in
comes
the air.
from just thin air.
Like it's everywhere, or we cannot
it's,
see that
it's everywhere.
Oh, okay.
It's sourceless. It's surrounding you. You're the first one to notice. The sky that's been slowly shifting because of the sun is now gradually grading to straight black, almost like
Scissors.
a blanket. It's coming from the opposite side as well, cascading into the center as the bells continue to ring. Turn that down a little bit. It seems like the night sky, but there's no stars. The moon is gone.
Am I dying again?
Possibly. The fuck is going on?
Why is the moon gone?
Wait, why am I hearing clocks? Grandfather clocks.
I'm half naked floating in the air right now, okay? I don't feel very settled.
Nope.
And it wasn't me making the clock noise.
I am so torn.
Hey, is your goddaddy coming to assist us?
That's not it either.
No.
What the fuck was my dad's name again?
No, I meant your god. I said your goddaddy.
That's right.
But you then notice soft blips of light way off in the darkness, high up in the sky.
Only him?
But then the rest of you notice as it begins to grow, a soft red, a dark, almost invisible purple, a bright gold, a soft blue. They then shift and spread out as these motes of light
I thought of that today.
begin to expand. And you all see that these are not just lights. You see burning rock and molten magma in a red circle, roiling seas and turbulent waters in the blue, golden metallic gates coming out of the golden circle, a raging thunderstorm and jagged rocks coming out of this dark purple off to the side. And then a golden copper one with constantly turning gears. They're way too high up.
I am echoing. I'm doing whatever I can to get to that because my brain is the only thing thinking. This is the realm of mechanics, and if I can get back there, it's the only thing that could shut me in some
I will
sort
tell you that you cannot reach it.
I'm just floating in space. I'm just like...
Helpful.
You all feel this bizarre tug. Zakaria, you can't seem to look away from this ring of fire.
Pretty.
Nux, you are rapidly attempting to try and get to this copper golden circle far above the others. You gather that whatever has just happened, these rips in the fabric of reality have opened up into the separate planes. You can see one is the plane of fire, one's the plane of water, one appears to be a celestial gateway. One appears to go to the plane of order, the other goes to the absolute chaotic realm of the abyss.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get another real quick. I'm sorry.
The air is eerily still. it so much.
Catchy though.
Mute.
Gotta love Spotify.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing that doesn't give me copyright infringement.
Really?
I don't get copyright claims.
If you do the family plan, I think you can add up to 6 people, and it's like $2.50 a month. If you can find that many people.
But what do you guys wish to do?
You said that we're feeling pulled towards these things?
There's some of these rifts have a draw, and you're not quite sure. Jakari is being drawn, not drawn, but like
Right.
she can't look away from the plane of fire. Make a perception check real quick.
Another one.
Nyla's can't seem to look away from the abyss.
That's a 15.
Nux is actively trying to move towards the plane of order.
Yeah.
Avaria, as well as Gaius and Varen, you can't look away from this golden circle of these gilded gates. Albert, you can't look away from the plane of water.
The plane of water.
You're 15. You spot something. And for a second, you second guess yourself. But you know exactly what you see. You see a bird, wreathed in fire, flying just across the circle. Albie, you spot this large, fleshy, tentacled mass rising up from the water's surface amongst the storm. Avaria, you notice streaks of light coming from the golden circle and sail towards the south. But what catches all of you afterwards is something horrifying coming from the plane of the abyss. This creature walking through this cloud of storm and smoke has 2 heads, 2 massive arms that reach out into tendrils of fur as black as night, and glowing eyes. What was that for?
Hit points for the level up. I just rolled 2 ones in a row somehow.
Reroll ones.
Yeah, I did remember that.
As the bells continue to ring, these rifts begin to spread, growing further and further apart from each other.
It's the die plus mod, right?
Plus your con modifier, yes. But eventually the bells dim. These shifts in the planes, these rifts, close. And the darkness fades as the sun breaks through through the darkness, and that blue sky comes back.
And the rifts are gone? That was weird.
That was very weird. But mine was really pretty. The fire was really, really pretty. I saw a phoenix.
I didn't even notice there was anything but the water.
There was a phoenix. It was so awesome. So we don't need to revive a phoenix, which is really good. I felt bad about, killing any way of the phoenix reviving. But there's another phoenix, so that makes me happy. But did you see this weird, really gross really tall creature in that like dark and like it just for everything. It was just gross.
It looked like a bear.
Yes, that's one that caught my attention. I know everything.
I don't know what to make of it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I died, and that was scarier.
I mean, I died and could have come back as Grace, so I think that would have been worse.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Eventually, there's a shift in the clouds just beneath you as the crow's nest in the mast of your ship breaks through and is slowly rising up towards you. A voice calls out, "You alive up there?" As you see Seedy just off of one of the port bow rails, looking up into your general direction. And Kotok seems to be having some issues steering the ship.
Yep. Yeah, we're alive. Albie, you need to get down there and help him. Can I do shape water out of my infinite jug and make like a slide to the ship?
I'm sure you can.
Okay, I do that.
Hell yeah. Love that.
Yeah.
The closest I've come to flying in a long time.
Are you gonna try and slide jump to the ship?
Yeah. Just a little jump.
Because it's not just a sheer drop; it's jagged cliffside.
Yeah.
Okay, who's going first?
Oh, since I'll make it, I'll go first.
Okay, the acrobatics check at disadvantage.
Oh, that's... At least it's just 1 point difference and not... Okay, that's a 10.
You think, yeah, this is gonna be fun. You get onto the ice and immediately just are propelled forward as there is zero friction. You are sliding on your ass until eventually you are then flipped upside down, head first, almost in a luge, going down this jagged ice slide towards the ship and rocketing at a high speed.
Can I jump down seeing this and chase after her and try to like...
Can I make like
reorient her?
a circle, a loop?
Sure. You have a loop-de-loop of ice.
Yep.
Sonic
You take
the
off
Hedgehog
down the
mode
jagged
activated.
rocks, bouncing off of footholds that you can see, catching up to her. Make a dex check. See if you can actually right her as he's rocketing.
Oops. Let's see, just straight dex?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 21.
Yeah, easy enough. As you're running along the rocks, you jump onto the ice, hold yourself basically right next to her, and spin yourself as you right her in the same motion, in very topsy-turvy kind of manner. But you eventually get her to go feet first as you are skating along this ice, and are then launched through the air of open space towards the ship.
What's most puzzles I can do, but as soon as I like take away a tangible floor, it's just like, and here's a drop. I'm like, whoa, whoa, man, I can't do that.
I need both of you to make acrobatics checks.
I can try.
Again?
Not you, because you need to catch yourself before you hit the deck of the ship.
Oh, that's true.
Really? No, you're still floating in the air.
Do I have to do it
Oh
at
yeah, I'm
disadvantage?
good.
No.
Yes.
You're not on ice. You're in the open air now. With Albie's help, you actually managed to get yourself in the proper direction.
22.
That
You're good.
is a 21.
We like nailed that landing.
Through the
That
air.
is like a stick landing, like ice skater. You're the guy on the ground.
Yes.
We like land flawlessly.
Just like, ta-da.
I clap as I'm floating in the air.
Uh-huh. The blackness faded and the rifts disappeared, but you noticed, as well as a couple of the others, streaks of light, looked to be about like 7 or 8 streaks of light, came from this golden circle of the Gilded Gate and rocketed towards in the south.
Okay.
Also, this very large demony-like creature from the abyss, who had 2 heads, 4 arms, and a lot of chest hair, fur.
It was a bear.
Are you saying
New
like?
Vegas bear.
Are you saying like the homosexual term, or the like as in like a bear, like a literal term
It
bear?
could have
Yes.
been either one.
It
Honestly.
could be both. You know, we don't know.
Okay, that's what I was like. I don't know what you're. Okay. You want meat on a stick?
But as we meat on a stick. But as the rifts faded away, the sun came back, the blue sky came back.
Oh, this is
Your friends, Dracaria in particular, made an ice slide as the sunsetter broke through the cloud layer and got closer to your to
Theme
your
park
position.
style. It does have a loop in it.
Let it go. Let it go.
It does have a loop in it.
Do you sing that?
No,
You are a bard.
no, I do not.
What do you sing?
Gotta go fast.
Or is it like Rihanna's song?
No, probably rock and roll.
Wait, what song? What, sing it. Sing it. Is that a Christmas song?
No,
I'm singing Supersonic.
But nonetheless,
Sonic Adventure.
look, I love that all the time. Rock and roll.
Nihilus, Avaria, and the boys are still on mountainside. Nux, you are currently floating in the air. You are now a little bit high, much higher than where you were before.
No, I'm like floating down to the ship. Jellyfish.
Is the water slide still an option?
The ice slide is definitely an option.
Still an option. Stays up for what, about an hour?
Yeah, it can last for an hour.
Oh wow.
Varen takes the initiative and dives headfirst.
Will you roll for me?
Do you not have your dice?
I do have my dice, but I'm lazy.
Oh, it actually lasts for 1 minute, but I'll make it
You can
longer.
extend it to 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me have my
Oh,
dice.
well,
Gotta go!
Get down this ship quick.
Var, you got an 11. Varen got a little bit higher.
I take my cloak and use it as like a slide. Yeah,
Like,
like
like a rucksack.
a rucksack. Yeah.
Shoot.
Make an acrobatics at disadvantage, please.
Have you seen the Batman?
Yeah, dude. I'm still. Oh my God. What's your opinion on
Never mind.
Have you seen
Avaria, you rolled a
That's
1.
Batman.
What the hell?
it? Coming from you, yeah.
Aaron rolled a
yeah,
2.
Yeah.
It's the most comic book Batman.
The steepness of this ice, you weren't anticipating for as you go down, as you sit on it and go and try and slide. You all of a sudden lose complete sense of balance as you are bounding backwards and forwards and have no which way or control in which direction you're sitting.
Please tell me Gaius comes to save her.
With his
Gaius is smart as he pops his wings and flies.
Show off.
Like, which one's gonna be faster?
Now let's make an acrobatics check at disadvantage.
Looks so much fun.
It's really not. It's really scary.
Albie helped me out, so that's why I landed with finesse.
We live in
It was
danger.
like
Great.
Okay.
chef's kiss finesse how
I
we
mean,
landed.
I started
7.
Yep, you gotta refix a lot of your stuff.
Nice job. He got a 7.
7.
Yeah, you think your cloak is gonna help you? No,
No.
not in the slightest. You're like, yeah, this is kind of oh shit,
All right.
Too fast.
as it goes, 45 degree to 90 degree drop,
All right.
and then bounces every which way, going around rocks and jagged cliffside into a loop de loop. You actually catch yourself. You bop your head against as the G forces is so hard. You stick to the ice walls as you loop around. Gaius is flying towards the ship, trying to catch up. He's not going to be able to catch up. Eventually, Varen and Avaria are then shot put through from the ice, hanging straight towards the ship. Need Varya and Baron to make another acrobatics check. Varya, you got a 3.
Oof.
Okay.
Baron got a
Okay.
6. Based on distance and
So that
fucking travel.
that one.
Setting my dice right now. Never asked somebody to roll yet.
That was the restriction.
Okay, you can't fly.
You and Baron
Yeah.
take 10 bludgeoning damage as you
One, right?
slam into the deck of the ship with a bounce.
Spider King.
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Are you okay?
Nihilus, as you are rocking towards the edge.
Do I see this coming?
Yeah, you definitely see that it's nothing but open air between the edge of this ramp and the ship.
As soon as I launch, I'm gonna cast telekinesis,
Okay.
and then catch myself and go myself land gracefully.
Oh, those
are
stars. Yeah.
As Albie and Jakaria very gracefully come off the jump and rebound, they land with poise and distinction. There's a slight clap from CD as Avaria and Varen bounce right next to them with a heavy metal thud and then a fleshy whomp as they bounce and skitter across the wood deck and collide with the rail on the opposite side. You flow through the air, but then catch yourself with telekinesis and Gaius floats in on his wings as he drops onto the deck before they dissipate. Nux, you're still floating in the air.
Yeah, I'm just making my way down to the ship slowly.
Slowly and slowly.
You know, it's been a rough time. My body hurts. I'm still at 1 HP. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm taking it nice and easy. And then, yeah, we'll see where it goes.
Yeah, you're like really hurt.
Yeah, you guys knocked the fuck out of me and then hung me up from a tree and then put me in your bag with a head.
Mm-hmm. Be that way
And then
sometimes.
told me I killed 15 members of my family. That was cool.
Oh, during your rage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cause you did.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
not gonna sugarcoat that one. And I'm not
Great
even gonna let you
times.
apologize for that either.
Yeah, great times.
Yep. Live with the consequences of your mistakes.
Just gonna eat my meat stick. It's like floating in the air. My imaginary meat stick.
Ratchet's just like, oh god, my bones hurt.
On knowing this,
Oh
I'm
my
also looking
gosh.
at my flask, like thinking, should I give up the drink? What if this happens when I black out?
Now I'm starting. Should I drink? I'm gonna turn back into Nick. Just take it back. That's some passed down by characters.
CD comes over to all of you. That was a bit of a surprise. What, did anyone else see the rifts open?
Yep,
Yeah.
we did. Oh, hold on. I know I didn't say it beforehand, but can I want to do erupt Earth on the opening.
You're not even close.
No, I know. Like if you allow it, I would have wanted to do erupt Earth on the opening to the seal before we leave, before I jump off.
Sure.
Like seal that up,
Sure.
and then okay, yeah.
Right, so that did happen. Okay.
Mhm. There's another Phoenix. Did you guys see it?
That's not a good thing.
Well, why not?
Kotak leans over the rail from the helm. You realize that thing's just born for destruction, right?
Well, yeah, but it's stuck in the fire realm, so it can't come here.
Good. Anyway.
Considering I'm a living Phoenix here, I mean, I'm built for destruction, so.
Whatever.
Don't whatever me.
CD. Nux, come here. She palms your forehead. You regain 60 points.
Thanks. This is also she now like sees me without the armor.
Mm-hmm.
She just know like what happened.
Of course.
Fuck you, CD. Oh, yeah,
I know.
and then,
Yep.
I'm gonna go to my room with my stick.
Don't do it, Jakari, please.
I am gonna go to my room, but I need to check on my dragons, make sure they're still alive.
They're fine.
Oh, hi!
The two
That's
of
all
them-
I'm...
The two of them actually pop out of her sleeves.
So you guys been hanging out with her, with CD?
Both together nod.
How are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? I missed you.
They've been fine. They've been cozy.
Cozy?
They've been waiting.
Yeah?
Good thing the storm's gone. They really hated that.
Not a great...
How's the head, by the by?
My head?
Oh, the head.
What head?
This head.
Keep pulling him out of the bag.
Yep.
Put him back
Oh,
in.
hi, hey! Oh, God, it's bright. Oh,
Put him back in. He's gonna sing off key again.
well, that's because I was bored in the dark.
Oh, you know what would be perfect for you?
Hmm.
The front of the ship mast.
I mean,
Actually, you know what I could probably
Oh,
do?
man.
You think I could? You think we can make him steer the ship?
that sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, he just brought us aground.
That's probably true.
I liked your singing.
I mean, I kind of need hands to fly a ship. Let alone I don't even know how to sail a ship, so I don't think that would work in any kind of possible favor.
What do you want to read?
I'm good. I just read contracts, and technically since I'm ahead, that's kind of null and void too.
Nihilus, good luck with that.
Mm-hmm. No, like I said, he's my pet.
I'm gonna go get some clothes.
Are you there? She pulls out a set of decent, simple clothes.
You want me to change in front of you too?
Nux, I've seen everything. It's your choice if you want to, continue the lollygag in the nude amongst several women here.
I'm not fully nude, just the nips are out.
Still,
I mean, if you really want fully nude, I mean, I could totally go fully nude. That's totally fine with me.
Oh my god, you guys.
You've been naked with us. Shut up.
Right? Oh, or have you seen me naked? Because I know I've, like, everybody else has seen me naked. I don't know if you see me naked, because, like, I think I was always wearing something when you were around Ava.
No, pretty sure both you guys.
I have.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen anyone naked.
You've probably seen me naked.
You've definitely seen her naked.
I've
I
definitely
don't
seen you
remember
naked,
anything.
Jakaria.
Yeah, it's normally on the ship and you're pretty drunk or in your bird's nest.
Has
both.
somebody... Wait, have you guys seen me naked?
Yes.
No. Yes, actually, in the bathhouse.
I have some new additions since then.
From to like your body?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You like grew a limb?
additions? Like, right?
People are weird.
Their boobs? Like, what? What do you mean?
Wait, do you have a third boob?
third boob, a tail,
No!
some kind of spare genitalia.
Do you what are you growing?
Comes out of her thigh.
Weird place to have a boob, Avaria.
I think it's called a tumor.
So what did you add?
Piercings.
Oh, that's not additions to your body.
That's additions. They're additional. They were not there before, and they were added. That's thus additional.
What if I cut a finger off? Is that an addition?
That's a subtraction. That's a reduction.
Got me there. Is it like I wave my little stump?
Ew.
Don't ill my stump.
I'm gonna ill your stump. Your stump's ill.
I have two stumps. Which stump are you ewing? My leg stump or my arm stump?
Like all the stumps.
I mean, you're stumpy anyway, as Varen from the rail.
Fuck you, man. I'll make you stumpy.
Uh-huh.
Don't piss
stop.
What are you gonna do? Kick me?
You're gonna do bleed on me.
Time to stop. Push him over the boat.
Gaius is leaning against the mast, laughing to himself. I think I left all of this. Right, so do we have where are we going?
Now we need to go to, what is it? The Deep Hills. Deep Hills and then Cathedral.
It's a bad idea.
Why?
Everything we do is a bad idea.
Exactly.
Fair point. Fair point. Nothing. The Deep Hills might be a good idea, might not be a good idea. You remember Ea? All those golems? Might be a bad idea. But then again, going to Cathedral might actually be just as bad of an idea. Baron chimes in. I don't really care, as long as I get to hit something. I'm bored.
I'm with him.
You know what? I bet you if you convince Kotak enough, you could probably use him as a punching bag.
Kotak's here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Amarian goes and runs to it and tries to jump hug.
One hand palms you in the chest and holds you back.
Kotak, brother, I'm literally wearing you. You can't do this.
Yeah, I'm still kind of upset the fact that your boy toying basically killed me. So, no.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic.
She's calling me dramatic.
I don't. Yes, I don't know what to tell you. It did take you some time to get over, and now we can at least have a conversation.
Yeah, well, I just don't care anymore.
That's fair.
I'm finding a way to die.
And we're here to help.
Uh-huh, and that's been successful.
I mean, I'm so close to dying, so I feel like I'm learning.
You, but you want to die.
Yeah,
I want to stay dead.
you have not. Yeah. Oh, you. He's a character, Varya. You should learn him.
I'm trying to. He just needs to accept me.
Okay. Well,
Then you need to stop invading my personal space.
that is her thing. She carries me like a teddy bear. It's awful.
Yeah, and that's on you.
But I mean, I'm missing a leg now, so it is kind of nice.
Again, that's on you.
No, that's off me. I'm missing a leg.
Back to the addition, body parts.
See, yeah, now you're getting it. It's all coming full circle. Oh, Varya, I have new additions. I guess reductions. Stop.
Wow.
Wow.
So, can we have, dinner tonight? Because I'm fucking hungry from that, town. We stayed in a spa, but we didn't really eat much.
I already have it made. I could eat.
Okay.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, I had to sacrifice some things to make my new pet.
That's
What
all
new pet?
Me.
The head!
Keep on saying
Oh,
that.
right.
We shoved his iron stone up his hole.
I think I keep selectively forgetting him.
Oh,
Why?
gee, thanks.
It's for the best.
I love being ignored. Just means I can sing louder.
We should just put him on the ship so he can just, chill.
Yeah.
Why did we make that thing?
Oh my gosh, you know what? Give me 2
Why
seconds.
did you make that
I
thing?
run to my room, I grab one of my tinkering kits, and I come out and I make it like a little stupid 4-legged spider contraption. I'm like, give me the head, give me the head. Blap.
If
Put
you
him on a
do
robot.
that, I will char him to pieces. I will char him to pieces.
So
It's
how
not
do
like
I?
he has control over it.
How do
I
do
will
this?
char him to pieces.
I'm not fair to fire anymore, and I think he's immune to fire.
No, I'm not.
Let's not try it. Either way, look, I want to see if it works.
Just
I was not even thinking that, and I love you.
Uh huh.
yep.
Yeah, it's
yep,
crab
that's
baby.
exactly what I was
And that's
thinking of.
exactly what I was saying. Toy Story.
My thought was a servitor head on 4 legs. That's what I thought.
Or there's
just the.
Oh, that was way better. Goodness gracious, I am an awful.
Are you doing this? Are you attaching him to?
Will you please show that to the screen?
Or,
that one.
or there's.
So
probably more
I'm
accurate.
thinking
It's
of
just
taking
in
the
the jar. It's
feet
got the.
of Dragon
No,
Mark.
no, I like the other
Look
one.
up the Rocktopus.
Okay, what'd you just say?
The
What's that
Rocktopus.
The rock.
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 I would like it to
I
look
gain
like
a
that.
Dragon Mark.
That is
and,
nice.
That's
That's
Is that
I
UA?
can. Huh?
Is that UA?
What was it?
Wait,
The
what?
feet
It
dragon
is a
mark.
UA.
Octopus?
It is a UA.
I
Sorry.
don't understand.
I might, maybe not. I should have brought it in.
This is all that comes up.
Never mind.
But like basically once a day I get to cast as an ability, like because I am level 16. I would choose healing, so I can
I
cast
don't
Cure
know the
Wounds,
pictures
Spare
yet.
the Dying,
Not
Lesser,
yet, just the
lesser
legs.
Restoration, and Revival.
That's the
One
next
step at a
upgrade.
time.
Yeah, that's the next upgrade. No pinchers, just the legs.
They're gonna give him a crossbow.
Let's see.
That's what he looks like.
You said a dragon mark, right?
Mhm.
That's the stone. This is exactly what he looks like. That's the stone. That's the head. He doesn't have the
This is
claw
what I
yet.
was looking for.
I get it. Rocktopus.
Seriously? Oh my gosh.
Do you not want that?
No.
No, that's
She's
exactly-
still going to burn him to pieces
I take.
if he like comes any close to her. Like
Make him a girlfriend. Good point.
When you first take this feat, you gain the least dragon mark.
That's
You
it.
learn the
That
spells
is
listed
it.
under the
I
least
do
column.
kind of love the
At
Rocktopus
fifth,
because it's a
your
real
mark
head
becomes
and
more
it looks
potent,
awful.
improving lesser.
It is the Rock.
At ninth or higher, your mark power increases again, becoming greater. You also learn the spells under, and you're taking which one?
I would be taking healing.
Local 57.
So we'll be working off of your wisdom modifier for cure wounds, spare dying, lesser restorations, revivify. Okay.
My
Rocktopus
wisdom
is
modifier
for
is
sure
not great. I
that's
probably
what it
shouldn't
is.
do that.
I had a guy give that to me. at
Considering
work.
that what you
For
would
fines.
get
Yours?
would be
I have one.
spare the
Yeah.
dying,
I have
plus
one.
restoration,
It's
and
great.
revivify.
You
since you
have
already
one
have
at
cure.
work? That is awful.
It's awful.
Okay. If that's
I'll look at some.
Local
I'll
58.
look.
a lot of them are wisdom based.
That is awful. I love it.
Are you actually putting his head?
Yeah. Do you see this?
it's
Yes.
pretty damn close.
Yeah. Why not? You know, I'll give him semi freedom. And we're in the sky. If he really jumps off the ship, he's not gonna have a fun time.
He goes anywhere.
Maybe
he's
I'm
like,
afraid of
there
him
you go.
sabotaging things.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay.
I can't believe you own one of those. That's
One of my customers gave it to me as like a tip.
It's alive!
I'm like, this is the greatest thing.
Lex,
ever.
look.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, your forehead's a little red.
You come any closer to me, I will burn you
She will legit set you
and
on
kill
fire.
you.
Cool. I'm already dead.
Don't test
Yeah,
it.
technically you're not if you're still
And he
talking.
begins to crawl just all everywhere along the deck.
You know, now that you're doing it, it's slightly terrifying and disturbing.
Yeah, thanks for the legs. I appreciate it.
We'll see how.
Just-
Kill
Kill
it.
it!
Just look at that bed.
Stop.
Hey, thanks! This is what it's like to be tall.
Smell what I'm cooking.
He's trying to shit? She's not having it. She's like, fuck this thing. Sorry.
About seconds away from casting Firebolt on it.
Do me a favor. Still scuttling across the ship. Jumps on top of the rail.
Hey, can you climb up the mast? Ah, can't jump yet.
It's a lot harder than I thought. Hang on a second. And he tries, but it looks like a sad dog trying to bark above a tree. Just, Nope, not big enough.
Done. Must make improvements.
Nuts. This is not the type of tinkering I meant.
Oh, fair enough.
Claws.
Like, have pictures?
Yeah.
Genius.
Nuts.
As long as he can, as long as he doesn't have a thumbs.
Yeah, no, it's just
just
this.
pictures. Yeah. Do you
Cool.
think?
I can be Mr. Pinchy.
Ew.
Looks right at you.
Question: do you think he could hold like spells for you?
I don't think I'm smart enough to do that.
That's fair. But
No.
no. Okay, well, fine. Albie, give me that thing.
Albie, give me the thing.
The fuck?
So what am I gonna do with the stick?
Oh. I see you met you met a friend.
Yeah, Treaty Arc. I met my daughter too. It's Rocktopus with children.
It's got the rocks on the end of it.
It's a rocket.
The rocks, surrounded by rocks.
Horrifying.
It's a rock.
It's a rock. Do you smell the cookie?
You smell that? You
Yeah.
smell that, man?
Run away.
I can't hear that without thinking Monty Python.
So, moving along. C does have dinner ready for you.
Oh, nice. What is it?
It's whatever gets ground. I apologize. It might not be to proper flavor. I haven't really had centuries worth of time to cook.
And that's okay. Did I give you back the pouch of seasoning or whatever? I think I did. Just throw that over the table.
Damn. Oh, I don't have another arm.
All right. Okay, hold on.
I can't. Hold on, let me.
You're stuck to hold the string. It's praying all this.
I just grab with my hand. Spread all over the table.
Oh, that's insanitary.
And no, I take it from you and I sprinkle the.
You see me struggling with my one hand. Lex, just tell it. I
No,
got it.
Okay, first thing you need to do is build yourself a second arm because, like, this is not.
That was just so fucking
Help
sad
it.
to watch.
It's not good.
Here,
Got enough to do this.
can I teach you telekinesis?
I don't think I have the room for that.
Not with that attitude. But okay.
But I did get a cool new spell called Vortex Warp. I can now teleport you guys.
Oh, dope.
Yeah. Just wait.
Second level spell. You upcast it. You increase the range.
Yeah, by 30 extra feet. And it's already at 90 feet.
It starts at 90?
It's 90 feet around me, so it's a 90-foot circle around me. So I can teleport someone from 90 feet, 180 feet the opposite direction. Yeah. And then every spell level increases that by 30 feet.
Oh my god.
So I can grab
It's good
someone
for it's good for emergency movement or putting someone into a fuck circle.
her. Because guess who gets getting in the battlefield, and then I can't get you out, and so now I can teleport you out.
I don't keep getting in the battlefield.
Things come to you, and now I can
Things
be
come
like,
to me, and then I'm like, I am stuck.
I'm stuck. Now I can be like, no, I got you.
That's how you gotta be
Go
able
in the
to
corner.
punch and run. That's my thing.
Punch
And then
run.
immediately turn and run away.
Coward.
My bloodline has given me some new spells.
Bloodline?
From
Yeah,
being a sorcerer.
Breathe aberrant mind.
Like Dream.
Ooh.
Which is now I'm gonna use
Can you make
to
that
harass the
string?
big baddie.
Huh?
Like he knows we're coming,
I
right?
don't know.
Oh my god, you guys, I keep forgetting I'm part of the group again and not just listening to the stream. And so, like, in my head, I just held back so many things I wanted to say and, like, didn't say anything for the past 10 minutes.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
As we're like all laughing.
You,
Oh my god.
No.
yep. As everyone was laughing and making jokes, she just sat there.
Gaius was distracting her. He started grabbing Tushy, and she's like, "Stop it!
Yeah, probably.
Stop it! We're on the ship."
Everybody can see.
Everyone's already heard us.
Yeah. I
Well,
speak
yeah,
up
they
and
know
be
about
like,
our butt
yeah,
stuff,
we
and they joke
have.
about
You're
it all
not
the
quiet
time.
whatsoever.
Valerie, they joke about our butt stuff.
I think I would just be bothering Kotak the entire time.
Yes. Kotak's my
Anime,
favorite.
When they have somebody just like poking, like they get into this chibi form, and then they like poke and go into different various parts of the screen, poking that one person.
Wow.
He is not having it.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Why are you poking me again?
Poke, poke, poke.
You could lead great army to victory instead of touching me.
Oh, that's a good reference. I love it. Dinner is it's Warcraft 3
Yeah.
where you poke the peon all the time and it speaks.
Oh yeah.
Poke,
I never
poke,
played
poke. Why
Warcraft.
you no do nothing?
You know what's
This is
truly
great
fucking awful and the worst? They got rid of that in the remaster.
Oh, did they?
What?
Yep.
So you can't explode a sheep by clicking it 12 times?
Nope.
That's
You can't do
sad.
that. You can't. There's no more fun voice lines when you click the units anymore. They got rid of all of the personality and fun in the remaster.
Man,
Wow.
So the reforge.
The reforge. Whatever.
Yeah.
Dinner is simple. Some cured meats. She brought out some of the ale and wine that you guys had stored.
Yeah, we're running low on that. We're gonna have to go buy something.
I don't know about you, but I still got my wine.
Is there a town nearby?
Probably.
Hey,
What?
Can you reach and grab the poster board in there, in the little bucket?
you wanted to sell some magic items, right? You didn't
Oh
get
yeah,
your-
I need to be selling a lot of my stuff because
Okay.
I'm getting full.
Yeah, and you grabbed
you-
everything from the last platoon, right?
Yeah, I grabbed everything. Do you need stuff because you went kind of empty?
So I have a terrible idea for you.
What?
This armor is like almost like legendary armor, but I can disenchant it, and you could probably still sell it for a shit ton of money.
Yeah, we're disenchanting the shit out of that. Obviously, we're not going to
Yeah,
give it
I'm not
enchant it
letting
to
this-
somebody.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
This in the
Problems.
wrong hands would destroy a city.
That in any hands would destroy a city. You just saw what happened, right? That was going to be my secret spa place, and you ruined it.
Oh, but it still can be. We got Sky itself, and we got a back door into the place. So
No, I shut it.
no, we got the portal seal.
Oh, well, that too.
Yeah, we got that place. That's
Okay,
all
well,
of
I mean-
on, and we have exclusive access into that place. So yeah, no, we're all good still. Yeah, we can sneak in anytime we want.
So
Sure.
Secret spot.
No more dragon armor for Nox.
I mean, is it like bad? Baron's actually like a little curious.
He like killed 15 people.
It was hilarious.
Like my own family.
That was
And
less
I'm gonna go
hilarious.
kill my father. So
Yeah, well, your father is an evil tyrant, and those were
You know-
women and children.
You know, Baron,
It's not exactly shades of grey there.
if you ever just wanted to kill yourself, I'd just let you have the armor and just go into the middle of the cathedral. But I like you.
so that actually I kind of like. Actually,
No.
yeah,
That's-
just send me in.
That's who I'm gonna
Varia
cast Dream
would-
on. Every night. And cast Dream on Baron's father.
Oh God.
And you're like,
That's a Vari's father.
yeah, Varya's father.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, bitch boy. We're coming for you. Prepare to die. 10 words. If he makes his save, he gets the message, no problem. If he fails the save, it's a nightmare. And he takes 3d6 psychic damage when he wakes up.
You best be ready for when you go to cathedral and you're gonna try and find him some fucking paranoia.
You're
shit.
doing that
Oh,
every night?
God.
Are you really going to do that every night?
Every night. I don't. There's no
Are you
range
like-
to it. It lasts for 8 hours, and yeah, Like, I just know I have to know he exists. Which I do.
Oh,
What
Wow.
spell
Your
is this?
brother's
Dream.
weird
Oh,
every
that's
day.
what dream
Wait,
does.
hold
Oh
on.
my god.
What did you say? What did you say, Mario?
What were you?
I said if you really want to make him feel torture, just make sure you make him relive the day our brother disappeared. Every night.
I could do that.
Well,
I might vary it up. I forgot quite a while of journey time.
Wait, can you do that to the Pope?
You should do that to the Pope.
Fire off, you know.
Actually, I like this
3 of
idea
these
better.
for short rest without consequences. So,
Aberrant Dartmouth.
this dude, the Pope,
And my dad.
And my dad.
yeah,
Dad. And my dad.
Fuck
We all
these
just
guys.
look at you. Your dad's still alive?
Yeah,
Yeah, of course he
I'm
is.
not an orphan.
I'm an orphan like you guys.
Why? Actually, come from an intact family.
Aberrant
Bunch of
Dragon
assholes.
Or
Mhm.
Aberrant
Yeah, so
Dragon
they did fine.
Or Dark
They sold me, but
Aberrant Dragonmark.
Do you think a bunch of well-functioning people would have produced me?
no.
Don't answer that.
Oh, my bad.
Clearly, we haven't seen what that guy does. All right, he mentally fucks people without consent.
It's very odd that I'm asexual too. It's kind of a paradigm.
Dinner goes smoothly. Conversation is pleasant. Is a lot. All of you are actually in relative good spirits, despite what has just transpired. CD is attending to all of you in some manner or form. Kotak is being himself, staying away.
No, he doesn't.
I want to eat dinner with Kozak.
Yeah, I told you no, he doesn't. I've already been picking at him, and we've already been eating together a few times. At this point, I'd be like, Kotak, get the fuck over here.
He is very reluctant, but he does sit at the table at the very far end corner.
That's fine.
And I sit really very close.
You are so uncomfortable, Avaria.
Can
My
someone
forte.
get this leech off of me?
No.
No.
Girl, what is your obsession with me, alright?
You're just so depressed.
I'm not depressed.
You are. Look at
No,
me.
your friend Knox is depressed.
Aye! As I take another swig.
I just don't care. I'm not depressed.
And it's endearing.
How? How is it endearing?
It's cute.
It's so cute.
She
You're
thinks
like,
you're
I
cute.
don't care, but we know you care.
Hey, Gaius, what do you think about that? She thinks Kotak's cute.
Oh, Gaius, you got a new guy you gotta worry about.
Actually, what do you think, guys?
Okay, that's it. Huh?
Well, I don't know. How would you feel if I started flirting with Jakaria?
You know, it's okay. I'd kill one of you.
Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now.
What?
She's literally, as she's saying it back, she's like,
Guys, as much as I love you,
I mean,
my boy,
considering I flirt with Gaius, on a daily.
on the daily.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, guys, my
Okay.
boy,
Starts
as
lying around.
much as I would love to encourage you, I think Kotak would kill you.
I already killed him once.
I mean, I already flirt with Gaius on a daily, so that doesn't really count.
I mean, Ava, I'm not telling you what you can't do, but I'm your husband.
I know that.
I know that.
So, I don't know. It feels a little odd having my wife call a death dragon turtle cute.
He's
And I'm right
he's
here.
really cute, but he's so endearing. Look at him.
I mean, at least she's
He's
saying
like,
like a
I
puppy.
don't care. I'm depressed. I want to die.
I mean, he already has died.
It's so funny.
She really just doesn't get my situation, does she?
No.
She doesn't fully realize it yet, but it's okay.
Yeah, somebody that I want to die, I want to stay dead.
When you die in front of her and come back, that's when she'll maybe get it.
No. I did.
No, you came back in front of us.
Yeah, she was there.
Oh, was she?
came back in front of me too.
Oh.
I get it. It's like super shitty, and like you like want to stay dead. I get it. It sucks so much.
Yo, that bag of yours has an 8-year expectancy. Remember that.
Gross.
Yeah. I also don't know what's going to happen with your body. The temporal loop I'll make, I have no idea. But by then, I'm not going to care.
Hey, welcome to my world.
Amen. Cheers.
This is the
Cheers.
weirdest.
Yeah.
Fine, fuck it.
This is This is the weirdest conversation I've ever heard. And I've been in some drunken brawls before.
You've been around us for a while, right?
It still gets weirder.
Does it?
Hey, Baron, I bet Bird Boy could beat your ass.
I bet.
Oh my god, I bet Bird Boy could beat your ass, Baron.
I will take you up on that bet.
2 hits and you're done.
Is that the deal? 2 hits? I survived 3, we're good? I win?
Let's put it this way. The last person I went all out on was this guy. And I nearly killed him.
I tripped.
You
Wait,
tripped
who's
when
this
I
guy?
fought you too.
I have a
You have a
terrible
problem.
habit of that.
Can we not fight on the ship for like, I don't know, a day?
They can be over the ship.
Do you remember that time I almost killed you on our wedding night?
Who?
Which
Who?
person did you almost kill on your wedding night?
Gaius, hello.
Oh, you almost killed
One
Gaius?
hit. Remember that?
Yeah. Made the honeymoon a lot less pleasant.
Wait, did you guys like?
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, right. You were too drunk to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone made the distinction to have a drunken fight as a wedding reception. My wife nearly killed me.
God, I wish I had been there.
Yeah. So you're saying Navarre is stronger than
What? Weren't you there?
If
I
Iron
was there. I was so blitzed.
you? Pretty sure we all were.
I wasn't there. I was somewhere else.
I was not there.
You were
in
never
prison.
there.
You were-
Yeah.
No, I was not in prison.
Wasn't you?
No.
Who did you rescue from prison?
On her wedding night, I was somewhere else having some other type of fun.
That was after we busted you from prison. Oh yeah. You were. Oh yeah. No, yeah, you was. You
And I love that for you.
I don't.
Why?
I don't know. That's weird. I don't like people.
Mm-hmm.
You now don't like people.
Have I ever liked you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like I'm now growing on you guys. Or you're growing on me. Have I ever just walked into a town and been like, oh, this is jolly. Here's so many people.
Did walk into
No,
town and do
but it's not
something
like you
that.
like
Let's.
avoid.
I will put you in. You know what? I will take down your bird's nest.
Don't do that. Don't do this to me.
You did not just say that to him.
You quiet your mouth, lady.
I can see that's really weird. Hey, Dad's a low key food.
They're all running out the table.
Max is getting drunk.
The berry wants to punch. That's his nub. His leg that's missing. I want to punch.
That would be very rude.
Okay, make a strength check.
You were very rude.
You're punching someone's missing leg. Are you like giving me like an
Hey,
invisible?
do you still feel your arm there?
No.
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 What do you get pain or anything like that? Just like as if your arm was still there.
My whole body hurts. So yes, I might look like I'm younger, but I'm still 130.
Oh, I know.
You're fucking old.
How like here, let me just take this, and I shove 2 health potions down your face.
I just with my one arm, just like stop. I have my -8 strength back, so I'm just like, please, I'm just being manhandled.
Oh
Thanks for the healing, but I don't know how I feel about how I feel. Just take this, honey.
Well, actually, it's a pretty good combo because she has negative 8 strength too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're just
Stop!
It's okay. It's okay. Just take it.
You add 44 plus 4 to health.
Question: how are we all sitting? Like, who's next to me besides Kotak? Who's on my other side?
4, 12.
You're welcome.
CD occasionally comes back and forth. The only one that's close by, would probably be Nihilus, just based on positioning.
Okay. How far away is everybody else?
It's a small table, but everyone's
Holding my stick.
kind of close together, so they're within about 10 feet of you.
Her punching me in the nub gave me an idea.
Stick on your arm.
Adventure time!
Adventure time?
I just shoved the stick on my nub.
Make a.
I'm also drunk, so this can just straight hurt me, and I'm completely fine with this. But her punching me in the nub gave me an idea, and it's directly really...
I'm just trying to figure out what's the one thing you need to actually stick a stick in your nub.
Medicine.
Let's go with that.
What hole am I picking?
Make a medicine check at disadvantage and a strength check.
My strength is negative, Josh. I just told you this. What strength check am I making?
Gotta try and puncture the skin, man.
Look at that. Look at that roll. Right there. Double 19 for my medicine check.
Wow.
I stick it in the hole.
You know where to put it.
It's a 19 either way.
You have a good idea where to put it.
And just a normal strength check?
Just make a strength check.
Okay. It's a 1.
Unnatural 1.
So seeing you do this, can I be like,
Instead-
let me help you, and go to push it for you.
Ha! You're like, hang on, I got this. And you take a point of damage as the stick goes in. But it's definitely not in a good position as it actually tears into the skin and you bump bone.
And then Albie goes to shove it in more. I'm just like, no! Please, no!
Chocolates.
Chocolates.
That's a good idea. It was an idea.
It's a start.
Yeah, chocolates.
The round ones are...
So if you're trying to help, Nux, make another strength check. This time at advantage, as Albie's lending you aid.
What is this one? That's way better. A 13?
This one definitely goes through.
Ouch.
You now take 2 points of damage.
Ouch.
I've taken...
Why are you sticking a stick in your arm?
Shh, it's for science.
Because my health is at 69.
That makes no sense.
I'm drunk. It doesn't need to make sense.
Oh my gosh.
What are these different ones?
I don't know.
Different
Are
flavors.
they all the same thing? No.
No.
All different.
This one is banana raspberry.
Oh hell yeah.
Or banana strawberry, excuse me.
Banana berry, because it has raspberry, it has strawberry and blackberry in it. This one's banana. These two, this one's mint. This one's mint berry, and this one is cream cheese.
Can you give me a minute?
Is that this one?
Yeah. I want it in my mouth.
They're a little stuck to the plate. You gotta kind of push
Yeah.
them off.
You gotta really.
There we go.
Yeah.
There's one.
Thanks.
As
That one doesn't want to move. Oh.
Ah!
That's what I was trying to avoid.
Yeah, they're kind of
Let's
stuck
try
to
something
the
bad.
plate.
Alright,
It's okay.
I'm gonna figure this out.
Do you want to wipe it on my pants?
I could.
If you really
Do you
need
want
to,
a
I don't care.
napkin?
No, I'm okay.
I was like, I'm washing these tomorrow, so.
The night continues in revelry at Nux's dismay. CD can't help but smile. There's a soft, there's a soft but quick chuckle from Kotak. He's like,
See, that's what's so endearing about you. You want to pretend you don't care. Look at that little laugh.
Can we like have fun and play drunk games throughout the night and encourage the dragons to be like, no, drink with us, even though you don't get drunk?
I'm gonna be like, are we all still connected to Holgoth?
Yes.
I'm gonna like secretly be like, hey Holgoth, are you okay? I know it's been like millennia since you've seen your family. Are you doing okay?
no response.
No response.
You play some drinking games. Varen is all for it.
That sounds about right.
CD comes across as,
So I'm late.
I don't particularly drink all that much, but sure, I'll give it a shot and outdrinks everyone.
Of course, it's CD.
Damn. I really thought I could out.
I feel like I would have outdrink you at least, Nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to try it, we can definitely do some rollies. See who
No.
wins.
I'm down. I'm down to get a little dirty. Yeah!
Why
Let's
not?
play the drinking game. Who's in?
Yeah.
That's what I
yeah.
thought. Who's in?
You know,
Oh.
fuck it, I'll drink.
Being,
Yeah,
Yeah!
I actually left my drink over there, so hold on. Let me get my drink.
All right.
being drunken
so-
master,
Sorry.
do I get advantage or anything on my rolls?
This is just straight rollies, but we'll say for the sake of it, you can re-roll once if you wish.
Deal.
You're used to pirate drinking, which is a lot heavier than what this is. But this is you also haven't drank with people that can fight gods and destroy dragons
This is fair.
and alter reality
Proper.
itself. So this might be scary.
I stopped time.
You're used
Stop
to a
time on my
traditional
liver.
pirate rum ration.
Can I stop time
Oh,
on my
yeah.
liver?
Just being day drunk like the entire
Can't stop on sea.
the time you're on sea.
See, so really, this is me just drinking even more than I'm already drunk.
Yeah.
I think I liked it the first time.
First time a little bit more hit of rum.
Yeah, you.
All right.
Yeah.
It's like now it's like
Everyone but guys and Kotak are doing rollies.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Rolling.
Rollies. So you're
Good.
just rolling a
Where's
d20
the rum?
and whoever gets the lowest gets drunk first.
And
Go.
Let me take out my D20.
that's totally nice.
what you rolled? The first one out. Mario, what you get?
I'm rolling right now. Let's see. I got a 19, motherfucker.
Yo,
Alright.
nice.
So first round the drinks go on through. Nihilus, you are definitely not used to drinking. In fact, you're not used to eating, drinking, or a lot for a long time. This kind of catches you off guard, and you really don't like the way it sits with you.
I'm gonna need a moment to digest.
It's okay.
Just
it's
a
okay.
moment.
And I
So he.
and I make my way towards the side of the ship.
I don't know. He had that iron stone for a while, and now he's finally starting to eat again.
Like a good couple. I'd say like 6 or 7 months. I would say, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he hasn't had alcohol in that long.
Whoa. And I don't think I
Devastating.
really eaten beforehand. Too.
He's gonna have a
I've
rough
never
morning.
gone that long without alcohol.
All right.
6 to 7 hours.
Nihilus is out.
Now this is
Unfortunately.
out.
Jesus, my friend. Oh, hold up. More, my friend.
All right, next
Oh,
round.
no.
Go.
Oh shit.
Nope.
Oh, that's gonna be a reroll.
Oh
That's
shit.
what we're using.
That's gonna be your reroll.
Oh yeah, not much better.
I think you beat me unless Savaria got lower.
All right, what do we got?
What did you get?
5.
8.
I
9.
think I got an 11.
Bye, Nux.
Nux, the next couple rounds of drinks go by as you're slinging down pints. You forget about the fact that you're smaller than everyone here,
And I've already been drinking.
and you've been drinking since you got on the ship. Yeah, you're like, hey, this is. Well, looks like he's out. Right, next.
Next.
3, 2, 1, go.
D20.
That I'm totally done. I'm totally
Oh
done.
no!
Totally done.
What'd you roll?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
You might be done
Like
for
done.
days.
You might be out.
Varia, what'd you get?
I got a 5.
There we go.
Oh, you
Well,
lucky.
you're lucky. Jakaria got a 1. So Jakaria, your friends have been you've had your drinks.
Mhm.
You've had your liquors. You've been able to drink some people on the table. But you haven't been able to drink 7 pints in less than 10 minutes this fast.
Oh,
It's not a good time. Something hits you, the wine, maybe the food, maybe the ale, you don't know. But no, it really doesn't sit well with you, and you are like... Your red starts turning to a soft shade of purple as you take off to the top deck to join Nihilus. Varen and Seedy are just like, this is a lot of fun. Seedy's... I don't understand what's so fun about this.
Welcome to the fresh air.
All right.
Wow, I needed it. How you doing up here?
Pour
bud?
up. Right, all.
Puke buddies.
I'll have some other days.
You know what? This is probably a first for me. I think it was how quickly I was drinking it because I would totally drink all of y'all under the table.
I'm not done yet.
No, you're done.
My friend, you've been done for a while.
All right, let's go with it again.
Okay.
I've got Varen. I've got Seedy. We got Varia, and we have. Oi, we have Albie. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Well, Varen's pounding back shot for shot.
Oh goodness.
He rolled a natural 20. He's just
Oh,
knocking
he's
back.
good.
Good for him.
12.
Okay, Seedy. Oddly enough, she's not looking too good. Avaria, what'd you roll?
13.
Oh.
CD's done.
Wow.
She's just not happening.
She takes a sip and no, I'm done. Sits back in the chair and gets up and runs to the top of the deck.
Her little body.
I'm just gonna be cackling over in the corner, like, been there, mate, been there.
Oh boy, we're down to 3 people. All right, let's go it again.
And this is Amelia's first
Call
time.
me the Iron Guts.
The Iron Goods.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that was almost a 10. I don't know if you saw that.
Avaria, what'd you get?
A 10.
You're out.
17.
16 for Varen. Oh boy. Yeah, Avaria. You thought you could keep up with your brother. You thought you could keep up with your friends. Not so much. You find yourself staring. You find yourself staring into a pint, and then you suddenly find yourself staring into a corner, and you really don't want to move.
Stop moving.
Baron
Run a
slams
flying
his
ship,
shine
I
down.
can't.
You played Red Dead 2?
No.
There's a whole mission where you're drunk, and that's all of it. I'm
Lenny!
picturing.
Lenny!
Have you seen my friend Lenny? It's the best.
Albert! Baron slams his stein down. Alright, bird. Gonna pluck your feathers tonight.
Oh, we'll see about that one.
Go again. Nope.
Oh no.
Oh
What was it?
I won.
I see this as
He's
being-
looking at you. He's just drinking. There's boom vomit all over the side.
I slam it down, but it just pours all over me.
I win.
Helen!
Okay, I think this is my favorite yet.
Which one?
A cream cheese.
That one is good
Cream
too.
cheese. No. Kotak's just sitting there, and none of them are gonna clean this up. This is great. This is great. Sadie, how you doing?
And that's till the morning.
Winners don't have to clean.
Hey, at least he knows the ground. The night goes on with a certain satisfaction that you've regained your honor as the drinking master.
Because beforehand, I drunk you under the table.
Oh yeah.
I do a party joke. I've been waiting to do this. Hey guys, watch this. And I like jump over the boat, and you're I just fall back on the boat like just it's like a
Burning
portal.
spell slots.
No, I can like portal myself.
Oh,
I
what?
can- yeah, as long as I put an echo up top before
Oh.
I jump, I just teleport with the echo. So I just because my echo doesn't fall, only I do.
Oh my god.
And
How drunk are you? Because, like...
every single time you're taking damage.
It's like a point of damage.
You bounce. That felt very good. Do it again. Ah!
I'm trying to like work my stick arm.
I grab you at some point, like...
Hey,
Why?
there's a loop. It's like I'm stuck in a circle.
While this is happening,
You're going to bed now.
No. Let him keep doing it. It's funny.
What you saying, Navario?
I want to do something.
What you gonna do?
She goes like running towards Albie, and she just immediately like grabs him by the waist and then propels herself into the air with her wings and goes for a little spin.
Whoa. I do imagine like you just tackle him off the boat first. I'm like, what the hell?
Right?
What the hell did she just
Ah!
do? Did she just take him off foot? Oh, they're flying.
This armor-clad woman side tackles you off the side of the boat and then flies
resistance.
off.
I'm just like, what?
Why?
Tackled.
You suddenly find yourself.
Right now.
You suddenly find yourself eclipsed in golden light ebbing from her body as she is flying in the air. But it really doesn't feel good, as there is this extreme sense of vertigo, as you don't know which way is up right now. Because she's also hammered and flying.
Those three could fly.
This is
And she's trying to hold
this
you.
is the best and worst thing ever.
Is this what flying's like?
I hate this.
I never want to fly.
Okay, then I'll like, as he's saying I hate this, she'll stop, but like continue to fly, but like in place. So they're not moving, but they're flying.
Okay, so they're essentially hovering in the night sky. And there is just nothing. There is no sign of the mountain. There is no sign of ground. There is just clouds. The boat may be a ways away.
Did I die again? This is like the third time today I've had to ask that.
We're not alive, Albie. We're flying right now.
This
Are
is
you a
flying?
chicken?
We're not flying. We're falling with style.
That's what I do.
The second story reference tonight.
But she does eventually bring you back, albeit recklessly.
Landing's rough.
Landing's really rough. You think like, oh, I can just plant my nope, just upturns and head first.
What are the odds that upon landing I puke?
Make a con check at disadvantage.
Oh,
No.
okay.
What's the chance you haven't already puked?
That's a good question.
See, I got you. Better out than in.
3.
Better out than in, I always
Better
say.
out than in. You're like, oh, this is gonna go. Oh boy.
Like,
And-
guys, I did flying and I didn't even throw up.
Once.
puking
like a mama bird
Projectile.
feeding her chick.
I did that on purpose.
Everything you've had comes up in a stream, and it's chunky.
I'm just like,
Oh, it's so chunky. It's so chunky. After seeing all of that, I'm like, oh, it's so chunky. I turn around and go, I barf all over the side of the ship. Just, oh, it's so chunky.
I just turn and I'm like, the worst part about this is I am now painfully sober.
Oh, here, I got you. I just cast Deja Vu on him. I got you. You're drunk again.
No,
shit.
he vomits again.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry.
But
I'm
instead
so
of the
sorry.
fact that you
More sober.
you're definitely drunk again, but you're at that tail end drunk where you're like, I know, I feel that gag reflex again. It's nothing but dry heat. There is nothing left in the tank. It's just.
This is your. This is your.
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna get.
Here, let me help again.
No more help.
I'm freezing in time when I. Just like close his mouth and like, see, it's okay. It's okay. As he's like frozen in time, his eyes just like. It's okay.
The eyes say
Nat's
cute,
gonna
but the
bed.
mouth says it's about to be inhaled.
It's okay. It's okay. Time unfreezes. I don't know what happens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything.
Your jaw is shut and nothing is able to come out.
Nuts, go to bed. Go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
I just said an echo. I'm like, I can't walk. The echo can't walk.
Imagine trying to walk drunk with one leg and no peg.
Hold on. They're like, echo, you don't need to walk, just float.
Your echo is fucking sloshed.
It's like walking upside down, just dragging his head against the floor.
Like painfully to think that I'm sitting there going, why did we put the stick in his arm when we could have put it in his leg? That would have made more sense.
As I'm laying on the ship with you, I'm like,
Should have put it on your leg.
I smack my face with the stick.
Whack!
Dumb!
Got some splinters in your forehead.
Ah.
Vari, what'd you say?
I was like, I think I understand why I've never tried drinking before.
I don't know, Ava. I go over, I saunter over to you, and I just like lay my arm over your shoulder. Drinking is really fun, isn't it, guys?
Wait.
I am the drink master.
Drink master!
The party is
Iron
the
Guts.
fun part. It's the after effect that kind of makes me worry.
Oh, come on. She takes her other arm and wraps it around it.
And I feel like I'm back at my wedding night.
You're
Wait, did
speaking
you
the tongues of cowards there. Gaius.
Yeah. He's just a brave boy. Varen is on the deck, face up, just waving his arms, speaking nothing.
Maria goes and like heads Varen. He's not just a pretty boy.
I mean, he is a pretty boy, but he's
I
missing
mean,
an eye.
he is a very pretty boy.
Not anymore, he's missing an
I
eye.
mean, he has some scars on his face.
A few, as this is like petting him.
You know, I didn't notice any of that until just now.
His fucking eye's all white. You can't notice the eye?
This
It's
is
like-
the most sober I've been in a minute.
You're sober?
No.
Oh.
No, this is just the most sober that I've been.
So she's just sitting there petting his face.
Like, it's a good thing Avari is drunk, otherwise you'd be impaled right about after her.
Well,
It's about to happen. You see Amaria definitely start stumbling up
Do it!
to try to walk over.
Dinner.
Gaius luckily catches you before you do anything crazy.
Fire
No,
with
what
your-
Dracaria does is she lets go of Gaius and goes over to Avaria and plants one on her face.
Gross.
Again!
Again?
Again! Yeah, just smack dab on her face. It's like, Avaria, I love you. I missed you. I'm so glad you're back.
Just a big old vomit-covered kiss in the face.
She
Yeah.
turns around.
It's the best kind.
She stops running away. She's like, I missed
She
you.
threw up.
Of course I missed you.
But
You're
that
like,
tastes
my,
like puke.
you're like my new sister from another mister.
She walks back and tries to
This
talk
drink
to
still
me.
tastes like puke.
Both of you are so drunk. This is just comical. It's like an extreme barroom play going off with the most horrendous sisterly love anyone has ever seen. As the tiefling and the angel, who should be at odd ends, are literally hugging each other in a drunken mass. And it's
I just think it's
adorable.
gross that she's just holding her while she, like, there's barf and everyone's just kind of like, I'm just like, "Ugh,
Oh yeah.
ugh." Like I just know you just got done barfing and she has bird barf all over her and I'm just like, you guys are hugging with barf on you. Ugh.
As you say that, I'm just gonna reach over. Like, imagine we're both laying on the deck, and I'm just kind of flop over.
Drunken hug.
Like
Guys,
my one leg is trying to get
Come join
away.
us in our hug. Come join us in our hug.
There's puke all over me.
There's puke all
I
over
mean,
everything.
it's tempting, but
Puke everywhere.
Come join us in our hug.
I mean,
Is he like right there?
he's a couple feet away.
Oh, come on.
Just a couple. He's aware of the fact that you're both covered in vomit.
Yeah.
Well, I already put my arm around him.
I know,
so
and he
now
was like,
well,
oh.
I palmed his face.
Oh god.
Ah, yeah, here. I make it smell.
You're drunk, so do the opposite of what you're thinking.
No, I still want to smell something good, but what's something that you think is really good, but like,
Grilled cheese.
yeah,
I
it
was gonna
smells
say
like a
blue
grilled
cheese.
Oh,
Blue
grilled
oh,
cheese.
Goodness. Okay, yeah, like hot cheese.
Yeah. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, no, your barf.
No, that's good.
We just see a bar start. What's the matter with you? It's just hot cheese.
It doesn't smell good. It doesn't. It
It's
doesn't.
better than the
No,
barf.
no, just forget that it's puke and just think about the cheese.
No.
Yeah, it's like hot cheese.
Because it's
just
so
cheese.
drunk. Oh,
It's so chunky.
Think about like
I
queso.
get up, I run back over to the side of the deck. And
Yeah.
It's so chunky.
Queso.
Sorry. Here. That's another thing I think it's like.
Oh man.
Well, that's the worst thing to make something smell like hot cheese.
Hot cheese ain't been sitting around for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Hot burnt cheese.
Yeah. And then after she finished vomiting that time, she's gonna be like, guys.
It's like, no,
Ah!
no.
She comes back over, like, Gaius.
No.
Gaius, come here.
No, you smell like a pig. No, you smell like a pig
She
truck
starts
right
arming
now.
him
No,
and like
no.
pulling him
Just
in.
cheese.
It's
It
just-
smells good.
It's just cheese.
Smells like cheese has been on the shelf in the sun.
Oh my gosh.
You
She
don't
like-
appreciate a good cheese.
I have the head singing along to like some song that I'm playing out loud, like da 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 da.
And he is off key in the
Oh yeah,
worst
we're
way.
both off key.
Oh my goodness. She comes over to Gaius and she's like, Gaius,
Mimicking and it's just
Nope.
doubling one of your voices.
Nope.
Gaius.
He's
We
holding you
just keep
back.
switching back
And
and
he's holding
forth.
Mario back as well. It's like, we don't need murder on
Can
the
we
ship.
do? I'm sorry. Can we do like an
The
acrobatics
voices are
or
just
something?
doing
Like be like
this.
to like I don't know, like drunkenly get around his arm. I know it'd be a
Make a dex check at disadvantage. Try and get past this
Like,
stupid.
Wait, what are you?
A dex
Kick my
check.
head.
That's just a 9.
Wait, what? Yeah, what are you guys doing? Is Vari gonna kill you?
No, I'm just trying to get us past his arms.
He's like holding them both back because Avaria's trying to kill Zakaria for getting on the guys, and guys like, no, I don't want Barface on me right now.
But she
And
like.
Avaria's trying to kill. Okay.
And Avaria's like, I'm gonna kill a fucking friend.
That's fine.
Avaria, what are you saying?
Murder. Avaria's going psycho.
I want you to say it like you mean it.
I'm not saying it like I meant it.
Okay, that's why.
I
Yeah.
was.
Were you?
Gaius.
No.
Come here.
No.
Avaria, come here.
No.
Come here, Avaria.
You two can go ahead, but I'm new.
She like grabs onto the shirt so that you can't get away.
Get new.
Avaria, Gaius, you guys are like such a cute couple.
Tanner, that's not fair. You poor.
You guys are like the cutest couple ever, and like I love you. But Gaius, you really hurt me.
Guys, it hurt me.
You really hurt me. And like my arms around Avaria like this, and I'm like, you really hurt me.
You hurt me so
I'm
good.
gonna punch you guys. You
You hurt me so good.
Yeah, this is essentially what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what we're.
This is us singing with the head in the background.
We're encouraging.
It's like murder, yeah, murder.
So like I like my arms around Avaria, and I'm like, you really hurt me, Gaius. That was not nice. I didn't like the way you did that. But you know what? I'm gonna be a great friend. And she palms his chest, and also does like a little bit of like fire spark. I'm gonna be a great friend, and
Hot cheese.
because she doesn't know what she's
Hot
doing. And I'm gonna, and she keeps doing it, and I forgive you.
She's setting on fire.
It's funny because he's in pain.
It's funny because he doesn't know how to handle it.
Baron is drunk and stupor. Hey, is that Clovis? Hot sauce.
Oh.
Hey, try some of this hot cheese sauce.
Oh my god.
What's this?
Yeah, I'm there with you. This hot cheese
I
is
take a
good.
piece of bread and I just gotta put some puke on it. I'm like, yeah, go Baron. Hot cheese.
Close your eyes.
Hot
Nate.
cheese.
Close your eyes, baby. It's
Shit.
real.
Mario.
Oh my gosh.
That was a real, like, me, Mariana. Oh, that description, Anthony.
Love you. I had to put it on something, but you know, Brad, it gets a little, soggy with the puke. You know.
Oh, don't ever fucking say those words ever again. I will murder you. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. That's so gross.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I ate that.
How far is Baron away?
Oh, he is back down, face up, on the deck of the ship, just
Well, from where
Like the
Dracaria is, how far is he away?
about like 15 feet.
The ship's not that big.
It's not that the deck's only 30 feet wide,
Right.
so he's right
So,
there.
as she's like continuously doing this spark against him, not realizing what the fuck she's doing. But you have a great night with Avaria. She pushes Avaria towards Gaius.
Oh God. Okay.
And I'll see you later. Yeah.
Keep getting, like, bigger and bigger.
Dusting the fucking flames. Stop it. Stop.
His like cape's on fire.
It's
The only sober one.
It's like God. He's stopping. That's cool. Fuck.
And then she's gonna go over to Baron and he's like next to him.
Hi. He flops over and he's on you.
Hi.
He is very, very heavy.
Murder.
These stars are very pretty, don't you
Brothers,
think?
brothers,
Murder.
Murder.
Hey, you know that's what we call a group of my people.
Really?
Area
I didn't know that.
We're crows. So
Who?
murder.
You're a fucking
Kiss
crow?
who?
King Crow.
Avaria, what are you saying?
I don't know.
Ah, okay. Did a god fuck a crow? And that's
Kiss
how you
who?
get
What are
people?
you talking about,
I don't know, I
Amaria?
think slaves were
Area
involved.
so
That sounds
lonely.
awful. I was hoping for a way better pleasant story.
You're not lonely, are you?
Most things are bad.
That's true.
I mean, I'm not alone. Does that count?
That's
Yeah, I'm
true.
sure that counts. Yeah. I just keep patting him, and uncontrollably she's like making fire.
How much you count to?
I don't know. My chest feels hot though.
Like hot
Hot.
cheese, huh?
You know what? I guess you are kind of hot.
Who? Which one?
Well, it's just hot. Is something burning?
It's your chest hair.
It's the cheese.
Oh.
It's all that cheese.
It's hot cheese and chest hair. It's
Oh,
burning.
it smells.
It's burning puke and
burnt
hair.
No, it's burnt hair. It's worse.
Burnt hair?
Here, do you want me to make it
I
smell
don't
better?
smell anything.
Here. I now make the burnt hair smell like cinnamon, so it smells like cinnamon and hot cheese.
Oh.
Cracking you next door, take that smell away.
Oh my gosh.
Make it nice in here.
Oh, the combination of smells awful.
It's getting
All of us.
getting worse.
Starts, like, tearing
Bleach.
up.
I'm so sorry. Here.
So much.
I like take it all away, and it just smells like puke again.
Very chunky wine, ale, food.
Everyone's just
jerky
like,
mix.
The
ah.
cheese was so much better.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Make it smell like flowers.
Okay, here.
Hey, Kotak.
Dandelion.
Kotak. Kotak.
You think it smells like dandelion? It smells like corpse flower. It smells like death.
I was thinking like flour, like
Kotak.
I bring
It
out my
covers
bag of spice, and I'm just like,
Flour.
flour.
It just smells like flour, like the inside of a
just
bakery.
soaks up into everything too. We can make bread out of this now.
It's making the puke
It's
clumpy.
so chunky.
It's making it chunky.
I roll over and I puke right on the deck.
No, it's just clumping it up. Look.
No, you
It like makes like a slime out of just flour and puke. Kill it with fire. Don't do fire.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Flour is flammable.
I don't know if you've noticed. Or, okay. Honestly, I don't know if you've noticed, but she is sparking uncontrollably, not consciously.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna make it. Give me your water. Give me your water thing. Give me your water. I like just grab it off her body and I just point it up and I'm like, geyser.
It goes off, but you forget about the fact that, hey, it's cold up here. It goes off and snow.
How pretty! Oh, that's so pretty.
Oh, shit,
How'd you do that?
it's mixing in with the flour.
I
don't know what's wet.
freezing on the deck.
I don't know what's wet anymore. The puke is freezing. Like panicking drunk. I have like one arm out. I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
Is your stick falling out at some point?
It's just frozen to the blood in my arm.
That's gonna be so sore tomorrow.
This?
Yeah,
I don't
it
have
might be sore now.
It's a stick. I can't feel it. It's okay.
No, that part. This part. Boom.
What did you say?
What?
Huh?
What you saying, Amaria?
What are you saying?
What are you saying?
Oh. I was saying, and Ava is like drunk and super, she's gonna realize she's been like in Gaius's arms, I guess. And she's gonna look up, she's gonna be like, oh, yo.
Hey, yo!
Hello.
Yeah.
You want to do butt stuff?
Yes, love.
That's their joke.
Hi, love. How are you feeling?
Oh, wow, take me out to dinner first.
More snow.
You realize we're married, right?
More.
We're married?
Yes, we're married.
Avaria, you didn't realize that? You guys got like married and then you left.
Yeah.
Gaius, you really hurt me for that. But I forgive you. And she like accidentally throws a spark at him.
There's snow with the flower now, so it's not too bad.
Then the flower only ignites in the enclosed space.
At this point.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right.
Can I have everyone make a con check real quick to stay awake?
No. No.
She's awake. She is fucking awake.
Oh,
Oh
yeah, I
my
am
gosh.
too. For sure awake.
I don't
That's a 21. She's awake.
I don't think I have to worry
I rolled
about
a
that.
3.
You're out.
I rolled a 16.
I don't think I have to worry about that, do I?
You don't
You're
have to
out?
sleep, but it's this weird particular like I really need to fall asleep. I'm so drunk, but I really don't need to sleep, but I should
Oh,
because
nice.
I'm
Yeah,
drunk.
we're
I only
awake.
got one drink though.
Like,
I'm not really drunk. I'm just not used to
Not-
eating or drinking. So yeah.
Your tummy's just like.
Yeah.
he
I
is
only
very
threw up-
upset.
I only threw up just because of the alienness of the feeling. I get even to get tipsy, maybe.
You're like, ugh.
Fuck, yeah, this is
ugh.
weird.
Let's drink.
Are you like smelling everything? Are you
All
gonna
the
help us with the prestidigitation? I mean,
All the,
come on.
all the
No,
vomit
he's the
not
one
helping.
he's the one that's just waiting to cast a silent server, or what is it? The
Unseen- yeah,
unseen
unseen
servant
servant, yep.
to be like, I'm not dealing with
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I'm on the other side of the ship at this point.
He's in his room reading his book.
I'm still getting fresh air.
Varen is snoring on the deck. CD is slumped against the side. Kodog is watching all of this chaos ensue. Guys is still trying to contain everything. You're out.
I'm passed out drunk on deck yet.
I'm still very much awake.
The girls are still awake, and Albie is still awake.
21 on the con
I
save.
prefer
You same.
girl time. Like, they're a little, like, chitter-chatter girl talk time.
I feel like since you can mimic voices, you would also join in with the girl talk, right?
Yeah. And it just sounds exactly like both of you.
Oh my gosh. So like
Plus
Amaria,
everyone's so drunk that it's like, wait, how are you speak? It's Albie.
Amaria, can you
Yeah,
like
fuck
one
guys.
day
Yeah,
braid
fuck
my
guys.
hair? Like I think that would be like really nice.
I know how to braid hair. I do. I'll do your hair.
Yay! And I can do your hair too, and make it look really super pretty. Yeah.
Can you,
Oh my god, yeah, I would love that. And we should, yeah.
We could have like a girl day, spa day.
in your exact voice, I think I'm gonna be like, can you braid feathers?
I don't know, but we can totally try.
I think that's a good idea.
I have feathers on my wings, so like, I also know
feathers
how to make feathers.
You guys want to trade feathers?
Wait, you want to trade feathers? What if I give you one of my feathers? And you
Can,
give me
like-
one of your feathers?
Can like I have like one of your feathers from each of you as like a memento in case you die?
Yeah. When we die, we're gonna die for sure. I already died once.
What do you mean, in case?
Do you want for wings?
Oh,
Do
sweet.
you want a gold feather or a white feather?
I would love a gold feather. That's really pretty.
Awesome just falls over and trying to be like, pick one.
Pick one.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, pick one and like bend over to show you my head, but just fall face first into it.
Do
Face
you
down,
have
ass
any
up.
color feathers or is it just black?
I think they're just black.
Okay,
I looked at him and I was like, colored feathers.
I pick the shiniest and the less pukey of all of the.
It's like off the back of my head.
Make an
Nothing
investigation
is.
check with a disadvantage.
Okay.
Did you grab just one, or are
That
you so
is
drunk
still
that
a
you just...
16. Wait, hold on. Investigation check.
Yep.
Does everything go up or no? Oh wait, hold on, because
It's like
I'm
when you try to grab one
taking.
hair and you grab a top, you're like, ah!
You took a sorcerer level, nothing goes up.
It's like a kid grabbing onto like a dog with it just
You're laying on the floor, you're just like, ah!
That's still a 16.
Yep.
So.
What are you saying?
I've already stolen
Huh?
Albie.
Albie,
What? Hi.
do you want one of my white feathers?
Yes.
Or one of my gold feathers?
Oh, and like we can like
Get
sew it
gold.
in and like
I'm
make
a
it like the
gold
one random light feather on you, Albie. That would be really super pretty.
I agree. Can I have
You
a
should do that.
gold? Can I do gold?
He wants a gold feather. Yeah, here, let me get
Oh,
that
yeah.
for you.
This is also coming muffled from cargo gold bar just from face down on
in
the
the
ground.
deck.
Not getting up. Oh, I can have a feather.
Just reaches up from face down on the floor.
I can be pretty. Yes.
I can be pretty too.
I want to take one of his feathers, too.
Okay.
Suck it from his butt.
And then like here, let me get one of the gold feathers because that's what Albie wants. So I pluck a gold feather. And then like I walk over to Albie and like, here, we need to like somehow sew this in. Hey Gaius, we need your help to like attach this gold feather.
I mean, like, to him?
Yes, so we can keep it.
You have a staple gun?
I
Gotta
mean,
be medically certified.
Lay on hands.
let's
He's totally your husband. I don't know if he really like
let's see if I can actually
wants
like,
to be right now, but like he's totally your husband.
he's gonna take the golden feather just
Do it above my eyebrow.
there, all right.
So there's one golden feather.
There's this look of discontent on his face as he's like lay on hands as the feather actually like fuses to your forehead.
Whoa.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
a
you look so pretty.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
I didn't.
Gaius,
think that was
thank
gonna
you.
work.
Yeah, okay. He like holds you, but like at a distance. You're still covering your vomit. You're still covering your
Okay.
vomit.
She touches his hands and it's still
Okay.
sparking.
Stop that!
Stop what?
The lighting thing is on fire.
I don't know what I'm not lighting anything on fire.
Look!
Tugging
There's like
Gaius,
ash marks on his chest. There's burn marks on his hands. There's scorch marks on the deck.
Guys, how did that happen?
That was you.
What are you talking? I'm not doing anything.
Amari's looking at you.
Yes, Avaria.
do you have feathers?
Yeah, guys, do you have feathers?
Give
Not-
me your feathers.
Seems like a very personal question to ask somebody.
Not now. I did like a couple hours ago when I flew, but not now.
I got it.
Can we have a feather in case you die?
I mean, like tomorrow.
Please.
Like tomorrow.
Why do we have to wait till tomorrow?
Because I can't sprout my wings yet.
Oh, what
I
do you
already did.
mean?
He can't get it up.
I'm gonna throw you off the ship.
There's someone who can't.
Aren't you passed out too? So you're just like waking up every once in a while. You can't get it
Oh
up.
my gosh.
I'm just thinking about myself.
No,
I can't
no,
get out.
Avaria.
And he just looks over. I'm gonna throw you off the ship. I just think, oh, look.
Avaria, I start patting her hair. Avaria, don't worry. He can totally get it up. He's just not capable right now. It's okay.
Is he okay?
I think he's just, I don't know, maybe he's like traumatized. I don't know.
Wooden stick.
But he's okay.
Why am I the sober one here right now?
I don't know, why are you sober?
Because you're a coward that doesn't drink.
Albie has the answers.
Drink king! That's not what I said. Drink master!
I like Drink King better.
I think so. That's better.
Drink king, drunken.
Although,
Drink
Holga
Drink
totally
king.
drunk you under the table.
But drink king. Drink king. Like drinking, but drink king.
Yeah, but like the real drink king is Holgoth, because like he totally just drank like for an entire day and didn't stop. So he's the real one. Holgoth. And she just starts
Your
crying.
voice just echoes into the sky.
Mario, do your
Just
Thomas
your
energy.
voice is echoing into the sky.
Do thunderclap.
Dude!
Do like 3 in a row, you know, real quick.
You're missing all the fun.
Everyone wakes up. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh boy.
Amira gets very excited that she heard Kotok's name. and runs over to him. Stumbles, crawls.
He just palms your head.
Stop.
Just no. No.
Kotok, I promise I will kill you.
Just
I
like
promise.
I don't think that's a very nice promise. Like, why are you promising to kill
I'm
him?
gonna kill you.
I'm
gonna
going
kill
to
you.
kill him. Because that's what friends do.
Oh, right, because he just wants to die.
I'll kill you so good you'll die.
Such a drunk thing to say.
I'll kill you so good you're gonna stay dead.
You're so good, but you can't die
Oh
yet.
You can't.
You can't die
Not
until
yet.
I kill you.
my god.
I got you though.
Why
I
is it
want
hard
you
to
to
make?
want to kill you.
Phrases like that over and over for like 10 minutes.
I appreciate the notion.
Stop saying you're going to kill me, please.
I'm not. I'll be the one to do it.
I'm gonna be the one. It'll
I'm
happen.
to be the one to kill him.
It'll happen. Just wait.
Why do you want to die?
Because he's been alive for so long and he's seen everybody that he ever loved die. And it's just like, I understand.
That's his curse. He can't die. He keeps being resurrected.
Oh.
It's his curse.
Why didn't
So
you
we have
break
to like
them?
break his curse. So we helped Slain become Holgoth again, and we helped Seedy break free from her stupid connection with Moore. And so now we have to help Kotaki.
I like that so much. Wow.
Stay dead. That's
Oh, Kotaka. Holy shit.
Yeah, Kotok.
Kotaku.
How many lives
I like Coco.
after you die?
Taco Taco?
Coco. That's such a cute
After you're
nickname.
dead, do you have a will?
No.
I want to call you Coco from now on. It's so cute.
Wait, why is it a curse that you can't die? That seems.
Because he keeps being resurrected. Like we
Why is
killed him in Shadowfell place, and now
I've been there.
he's like alive again because
You look at
Nux ripped him out of my bag of Devour.
Oh.
So yeah.
That's really short put, but apt.
Does it hurt when you die every time?
Every time.
Does it hurt?
And he turns into like this gigantic skeleton
I
dragon.
thought you were gonna
It's
say like,
so cool.
It's the coolest thing ever. He's the coolest.
imagine having pinchers.
Aren't you, Kotak?
Make the
She goes
head
over to him like,
Make him look
"You're
bad.
so cool," as she's palming his face now.
Just totally bad.
You're
I'm
trying
just
you're
like,
trying to
We
pull
are-
the
Make
seven
him look
foot
bad.
nine.
I just move it on.
Closer.
You'll remember.
Why is this a thing?
I'll remind you.
Why is this a thing?
Because it's a thing, Kotak.
Don't.
Don't deny it. You like us. You
Where's
like
the
us
talking
so
I
hard.
don't know.
He's still in my bag.
What do you mean? He has legs now.
Oh, right.
You should have crawled out of here, yeah.
Oh, I wanted to forget about that. Where is
I wanted to
Make a
forget.
perception check at disadvantage.
Your jerk. Man, why would I have?
Where's the head?
Use these. Yeah, where?
Where the fuck is Cloud?
That still could be pretty decent.
Perception at disadvantage. Because you're essentially poisoned at this rate.
That's still an 18.
Oh my gosh.
That is with rolling a 4.
No. The fuck? You can see everything.
Plus 4. My passive perception.
Your passive
is
perception is
24.
The literal fuck. What the hell?
There's only one character that I know that I have that can actually beat that. There's only one, and you guys have met her a couple of times already.
Here, butterfly
You-
fart and win.
Yeah, I could. I'd see it
You
too.
look around, your friends, the drunk friends are being drunk. Apparently, the girls are all over Kotan right now. But you do see Cloud on his somewhat robotic body actually trying to clean the deck as he's just humming to himself.
Why are you cleaning?
I gotta do something.
Why don't you get drunk with us?
I can't drink.
Not
Where's
with
it
that
go?
attitude.
No, literally, where does it go?
I don't know. Did you just pour it in your brain or something?
That's so
Instant
painful.
poisoning.
Yeah.
Well, considering the fact that I don't need to breathe, I don't even need to drink. So I'm thinking I'm good, and I'm gonna try and do something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna watch your drunk asses do whatever the hell you want. Probably make a mess.
Probably.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Looking around at utter chaos.
Oh,
There's
God.
Utter
flour
chaos,
everywhere.
like
Flour,
puke
snow,
everywhere.
puke.
Char marks because Jakarta
Pass
doesn't
out
know
people.
she's sparking up the deck.
My blood from my stump and my stick.
There's
a lot of
that's-
shit all over the
He's
place.
gonna get gangrene for sure.
I can't die. It's fine. I'll turn myself into a warforged. It'll be fine.
Not how that works.
I'll be the head. It's okay, you know.
Guys, this is gonna watch. Freeze
But as
time.
the drunken revelry continues, drunken sleep does take you after some time. You eventually do wake up at dawn with the most severe hangover you've ever had in your lives.
I go down to my room and I pull out a bottle of that hangover cure that tastes like shit. It
Okay.
literally tastes like shit. And
I
take-
suggest that Jakaria and Averia wake up with their hair like braided into each other because they were just so drunk.
It's so nice! And you wake up, you're like, what the fuck is this?
Avaria's long blonde hair somehow tied in multiple knots around your horns. Your long mermaid hair has somehow or another managed to wrap around her neck in some way. You have no idea what the hell happened.
What the? Wow. And it's too bright in here.
You're on deck. I like get up and I'm like, you're on deck.
It's still too bright in here.
Go below deck then.
Okay.
There's shit everywhere.
You try and move, and then you suddenly feel a tug on the back of your head.
Ava, what the fuck did we do? Shut up.
Hey, you want to feel better?
I feel great. Baron's up and shit.
To go shower
fuck you.
immediately and do
Here.
chamber bed.
We're on a ship. There is no shower.
Here, berry juice.
Okay.
I pressed the digitation so she doesn't know it tastes like shit.
Woo.
I am just
Woo!
searching, picking
Thank
up
you.
every bottle,
Gotcha.
and being like,
No. No. You
I have
don't
my
have
own
this.
cure.
You don't have this.
I have my own cure. Drink more.
Varia!
What?
Drink my shit water. I mean berry water.
What?
Wait, that was shit water?
That makes you feel better, right? I didn't make it, trust me. No, I got it back at the inn, remember?
What in? You
What?
just made me drink shit?
Varia, drink this.
Did my sister drink shit?
No! It's berry juice. Try it. Taste it.
Do I trust him?
I mean, it tasted like berry juice, like you said, but like, I don't know.
Surprisingly, Nux does not have
You
a
ripped
hangover.
the turtle?
He was already ripping.
No, he's fingering your turtle. no.
Oh my god.
It's a holy turtle.
Holly!
Where it was like this guy who works at an elementary school.
Here, how about, Hey guys, can you give us unseen servant and then like have him hold my
Yeah, do you want that in hardback? He's like,
my
Then
infinite
what,
water
they got
skin
little
so
heads too?
Ava and I can take a shower so we can detangle our hair?
you guys like,
I can draw it.
okay.
Okay.
He's like, here you go.
That's two.
An impromptu shower.
Hardback?
And we're doing it on the
well,
deck because we can't do it anywhere else. And I do a minor illusion and cast like a room divider
Okay.
around us
Okay.
so that we're concealed from everybody.
It's cold as hell.
It's cold as hell. Can I cast no, I don't want to do that.
My concentration's on unseen servant for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm. You notice that your arm really hurts right now. Your stomach really, really.
I'm assuming the
hurts.
stick isn't still attached, right?
It is.
Oh no! What did I do?
You try and tug, and it's actually got branches in your arm as you pull.
What did we do? Like walk around and Rose. What is this?
I peek around.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you stuck that in your arm. I
I
peek back
distinctly
at.
remember this being a bad idea. Because the good idea was putting it in your leg.
It's growing. It's in my skin. What did we do?
Can you do magic with it?
I look at you and I literally just go.
As you wave the stick around, one of the branches twitches.
Did I do that with the wind, or was that me?
Little finger twitches again.
Oh.
I told you this would work.
Now I need a leg.
What if you cut one of the fingers off and
In due time, my boy.
Sounds like a horrific idea.
I mean, it is growing in my arm.
Eventually, do we get ourselves detangled from each other?
Roughly, it takes a good minute, aside from the fact that you're 1, puke covered, 2, taking a cold shower, and 3, bonded by hair.
Can
So-
we, like, I want to cast Mantle of Flame. What? So that it heat up the water and heat up the area around
And then
us.
burn it for you in the process!
That puts fire off your body. Like, doesn't fire evoke from your body? You
Like
are
I
the
said-
mantle, and flames come from it.
I know. Like I said, I want to, but at the same time, I'm like, how can I make this water warm for Avari and I? Only thought process is Mantle of Flame.
You're thinking that?
She's also hungover,
You're thinking that?
so
I just turn around and just like, Jakaria,
What?
you're thinking in your head. I know what you're thinking here.
What?
I just snap prestidigitation. It's warm.
Oh! I look around the
For about
naked accent.
Set a fire on fire.
for about 6 seconds. The rest of you, as you're slowly coming to consciousness, you realize that the deck is an absolute mess.
I get one of my
There
prosthetic
is
legs.
there is frozen vomit and char marks everywhere. Varen turns over and goes, "Why does my back hurt?"
Well, Vera was also like charred on his chest too.
Gaius comes out and there's this big burn mark on his armor. It's like, yeah, that was you.
I like grab my prosthetic leg and I get on the deck and I just like look around.
What?
What are these black circles? What do you mean? And I like look at your hand and there's like char mark off your hand. I'm just like,
No, because I took a shower, so it would have
oh,
been
damn it. You're just like,
Cloud still crawling along the floor. Oh, that was me. I tried breakdancing. Still walking.
it's just. What the
She
fuck?
leans over to Cloud.
You owe me one.
Just unseen servants start going around. mending. I'm like all confused. I'm like, how the fuck did he do this breakdancing?
High speed rotation. You ever seen someone hit the ground so hard they leave a black skid mark? Yeah.
You ever heard the term sit on it and twirl?
Sit and spin, bitch. But the day is new. The morning is the morning has returned. You are somewhat recovered, but awake and conscious.
Fucking get my belt of strength back on. You're fine. Thanks.
What?
You force fed me a potion. I remember that. I wasn't
Yeah.
drunk enough to forget that part.
Oh yeah, I was totally sober when I did that.
That first off, not nice. Second off, the bottle touched my uvula. Uvula, whatever the thing.
Oh,
dangles
so
in my
you
throat.
deep throat that? Nice. Skills, man.
So angry.
Gaius is rubbing his temples.
Angry.
Oh, hey, Gaius.
Mm,
Gaius.
yeah.
Gaius.
Uh-huh.
Look at me.
Uh-huh.
I said look at me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know I was doing it.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
You also know you were guilt tripping me the whole night too?
What do you mean?
Hey, you hurt me.
Because
That's
you
right,
did. That really hurt.
Yeah, and I'm hurt too. Thanks for guilt tripping me and burning my armor. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Sarcasm doesn't work for you. I keep forgetting that fact.
I love you.
Yes?
I deserve brownie points.
For...
Do you remember how amazed I was married to you last night? Are
What's that?
you so grateful you have a wife who's so happy to be married to you?
What the fuck are you getting at?
She
I'm
forgot
starting
we...
to stop being angry about Kotak.
She temporarily forgot about toe talk. Toe talk.
Oh!
No, it's Kotako.
Kotaku.
No,
Really?
it's Coco, remember?
No, it's Coco. Thank you.
Coco Taco.
Oh, are you taking that name?
No!
Oh, come on. It's such
You
a
just-
great name.
Yeah.
I will take names from drunken people.
Well, I'm still using it. Anyways,
She just wanted some from the Bone Daddy.
apparently.
I like that
But
name.
she forgot about Kotak for a little bit and remembered you and was like super surprised that she was married to you.
Yeah, she forgot.
Ava,
Great.
do you want Bone Daddy to be your Bone Daddy?
Nux, I'm going to put you so far in the deck you're gonna see the fucking ground.
We're in the sky, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Who wants to have who as a bone daddy?
Here, watch this. I jump off the ledge. See, if I fall off, I just come back.
Uh-huh. Whole person. Grabs you by your scruff. Try doing that now. That's my thought. Put you back on deck. Let's go.
That has a range.
Unless I've let you go.
Fair. Okay, what are we doing? We're trying to find a town. First, we need to clean this up.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can somebody remind me about
We need clothes.
what the plan is? How many portals did you get tackled while we were gone?
We only have...
We just need to go to Deep Hills and then we can hit the beast that is Cathedral.
Yeah, we just got 2 left.
Oh.
Actually, you haven't... Oh,
Oh.
hey, Ava, come here.
Yeah?
I don't think you guys have been down deck yet. You go below deck, and there's rooms sectioned out in the bottom, and in the middle of the deck, there's a giant orb that's one of the seals.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I brought one of the seals up on the ship.
You brought it, Holgoth put it here.
Whatever, same thing.
No, not same thing.
We're like the same person.
No, you're not.
Like, kind of.
No, you're not.
Her story, like my
Absolute-
story.
Holgoth is sexy, tall, and like
really give me daddy vibes.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Wait, hold on. Lay on the floor real quick.
No,
Lay on the floor real quick.
no.
Just trust me.
Why?
Just
I don't trust you right now. Why would you say that?
just lay on the floor, and I promise,
I wouldn't do it.
I don't do it.
if you lay on the floor, I look tall and sexy, and I'm a daddy.
No, if I were to lay on the
I'm gonna lay on the floor and be like,
Baron's on
I
the
don't
floor
see
looking
it.
up at you.
They both like, I don't see it.
Nah.
As I like stand up and like,
try like going. This might be hard because you've only got the one leg, but like try to go on your toes and the.
Baron
tips of
turns
your
over a
toes.
little bit more, like half his face is leaning against the floor, and he's looking up. Just, you know, from this angle, it kind of looks like it.
yeah, okay, see? There it is.
No.
Same person.
No,
No.
not anymore.
No, but okay, but what if you were closer and we had somebody taller go further away?
How about this?
No, wait. I have a better idea. He
Ah.
gets closer to his foot and just puts his foot on his forehead. Okay, maybe.
How about
That
this? How
might
about
work,
this?
actually.
I like make an echo and then minor illusion to make it look like Holgoth. See? Same person.
No.
You fucked with that. That doesn't look like you.
Exactly.
Like, more so. I mean, almost.
No.
No.
Well, either way, yeah, we gotta see.
Because I know Holgoth looks like this dude and points to Nihilus. And not you. Just sexier, taller, less of the salt and pepper and more of the like distinguished kind of
You're talking about meat, like muscle.
yeah.
Yeah, meat.
Yeah, because he's more distinguished and like
Meat man?
I'm watching you get hot and bothered as you do that, and it's disturbing.
I hate to be the one to point this out too, but he has.
Yeah, I'm missing my fucking leg. I know.
you're doing the same thing.
Yeah, just like-
Touching his body. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Are you getting hot and bothered too?
No, I think you. I'm just gonna say it. Legs,
Hey, you know what?
arms, both of them.
My prosthetics just fine. Okay.
Sounds like it could use some
Albie,
release.
what's that on your forehead? Is that my feather?
Yeah, I haven't said shit about it.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
You got a golden check mark on your head.
I got a golden check mark on my head?
Yeah, it looks like some angel just came up and said, "Yep, you're one."
Guys pulls his shield, and it's very reflective, almost like a mirror, and he shows you.
I'm beautiful.
I'm beautiful.
You're fucking sexy. What are you talking about? That golden
Wait,
eyebrow.
hold on.
Look
Is
at
it like
that.
a feather that goes up, or is it really like a golden eyebrow?
No. It's explicitly like it's just one eyebrow.
It's just a feather.
just gold
comes out.
eyebrow. Everything else is just this black, like blue-black feathers. and just
Beautiful.
golden eyebrow.
Meanwhile,
it's the
Jacaria
constant
has the gold and your black feather braided in her hair somewhere. she kept that.
It's the constant rock eyebrow.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have the
It's like
head
fucking
running
black
around,
with
and we have
bright
Ray
gold.
constantly like.
You smell what I'm cooking? Oh, I always smell what you're cooking.
Yeah.
All the time.
all the time. I relate to this man. Head,
Octopus.
octopus, thing.
Cloud the Roctopus.
Let's call me Dwayne.
Go with Dwayne. Dwayne Cloud. Cloud Dwayne.
Cloud Johnson.
Cloud
No.
Johnson.
Ava, don't you remember
Cloud
last
Dwayne
night
Johnson.
I had asked you if I could have a feather just in case you die, and I took one of Albie's too, and then we had Gaius suture one of your feathers to his eyebrow.
Wait, guys, put that on your face?
I guess I don't.
Somehow I did it.
Fuck, did you do that?
He was sober and he doesn't remember.
Lay on hands, it just worked, I guess.
Oh, guys, you're a
That didn't work.
package deal, huh?
Don't think it might work for you.
Well, you said lay on
What did you
hands.
try
So.
to do to me?
I don't know.
What was your goal?
No,
I feel
don't
like
know.
you somehow violated him in some way.
Yeah, you seemed to getting a little frisky, didn't
I didn't.
Just a little bit.
You know what?
he? He wants a little bit of plumage with his missing limbs, I think.
Maybe? I don't know. They were getting frisky last night. I mean, they were like all over each other
What the
in
fuck?
their
No, I
puke.
think that was vomit.
Nora,
I remember.
Body all over each other.
She remembers that you guys were in the same area, covered in puke together, and like rolling. That's what she remembers.
I've had many nights like that. I wouldn't be
Yeah, Albie
surprised.
and Hector were very close. I guess Nux is kind of lonely, huh?
Maybe we should find him another person to be with.
Well, I was gonna say.
Is your ass sore?
Maybe loosen
No.
his like
My
Not
ass
more
isn't
than
sore.
usual.
not more than usual.
You know what I remember?
What?
My ass isn't sore. Is your ass
I
sore?
remember you getting awfully a little handsy with Baron. Do we maybe have any plans?
Booyah!
Oh my gosh, is there gonna be an angel demon baby?
Absolutely not.
Angel.
I would love an
Angel.
angel
An alien.
baby in the family.
Alien. Alien.
Which brother
Was that was
Alien
Baron saying
baby.
booyah?
Booyah! I don't remember.
Of course you don't remember.
What was Tatavardia?
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time someone jumped me in my bones when I was asleep. Wouldn't be the first time.
That's
You
kind
just
of concerning,
willingly let people
Baron.
jump you.
It's kind of concerning.
Why not?
Oh
They
my
let me jump
God.
them. It's only for a trade.
That's a no. No, we did not do anything.
Did we remember? 'Cause I don't.
I remember. I did not.
Hey, bro, did we do
Which
anything?
brother of
No.
mine do you want?
Do you want to be Angel's
I
half
mean,
sister?
the brother that's still in the Shadowfell is way more attractive.
Gross.
So you're gonna. Am I gonna have a demon angel baby in the future in my family?
Well, considering that your brother in the Shadowfell is part vampire, probably not.
Oh,
Part angel, part demon, part vampire, baby?
no, he's back in angel. He's full angel now.
Alien.
Vap alien.
There it is.
But he's still stuck in the Shadowfell,
Alien.
so probably not.
Vipalian baby! Vipalian baby! I support this idea. Vipalian baby.
Baron's.
Why are we trying to make me get pregnant?
I don't know. You thought that was your end goal. Why else do you have sex so much?
No, I just like sex.
Sex is literally meant for reproduction.
Sex is also meant to be pleasurable.
I mean, yeah, but so is like drinking or smoking or.
Guys,
Oh my god,
I'm so
Nextdoor, why are
confused.
you like this? Babies don't need to exist on this planet.
What?
rude.
Literally, I had a whole mountain full of my babies.
What?
Shut up.
Sure did.
Shut up.
Mountain full of babies. Ah. So did you bang the mountain? You rock the earth.
Oh
I mean,
my
My
god.
wife was steady as the earth.
Rock the Casbah.
Wow.
How do you think I learned time travel? By doing it over and over.
Were you fast?
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Bad.
Ooh, bad.
Jakaria.
Yeah.
Jakaria.
Yeah.
But if you don't have the baby, there will be no babies of the dinosaur family.
Aren't you guys having a baby?
What are you talking about? Why do I have to have the baby?
Don't you guys are gonna have
I'm
a
not
baby?
gonna have the baby.
Why can't you have the baby? You're the one who wants
Why can't
babies.
I just have the baby?
Guys?
Gaius is a guy.
It's in his name. Gaius.
He's got a point. He's got a point. Yeah, but
Gaius,
why don't
do
you
want
have a baby?
I don't want to have a baby.
Why not?
You know, I really do want to be a father.
See?
Oh, Gaius, darling,
Baby
sweetheart.
Ava, you have to compromise somehow. You're dragging him all over the place, so you need to have a baby.
If you can slay a dragon, you can shit out a child.
Gaius can have the baby.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, they just push it out, right? It's a different hole, but it's still pushing.
That's true.
What the? You guys don't know that.
Doesn't a bird drop
I've
off
had a
the
wife.
baby?
I've had a wife. I've watched this happen.
No, we don't do anything.
Comes out of the same
I said
hole.
that
It's
you
terrific.
that motherfucker if you want a baby so bad.
I swear it's a bird called a stork?
No, that is, your parents are awful people.
Yes, they are.
The same hole you go in, the baby comes out of. I've seen it happen
That's
twice.
just gross.
Yeah. Pretty traumatic.
Why do you do it all the time?
What?
Ugh.
What do
So-
you mean?
How
Fleshy.
do you now?
Sex?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Cause it's
But you
awesome.
give the baby. According to him, the baby comes out the same hole that we go into.
Only if you get pregnant.
The fuck's that?
Only if you get pregnant.
This is
Pregnant is holding the baby.
That
And why
okay? Only if she becomes with child.
she jabs, guys.
Varen is thoroughly
Summon-
confused.
You
He is
want a
thoroughly
baby,
confused.
Carry the baby.
Varen's a legit idiot.
Barrett is a legit idiot. That's why I was so confused he was able to figure out that riddle. Thank you for throwing us that.
Hey,
though.
Baron, don't think too hard about it, okay? You're going to hurt your brain.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Like I said, you're going to hurt your brain. So
I'm
stop.
gonna go stop. I'm gonna go somewhere.
Yeah.
Kid's an idiot.
Well, he's not my brother-in-law. So
What's the
there's
closest
that.
city?
Uh,
I feel like Dyson.
based on based on what I remember before we went skyward, or here, I guess. There's 2 nearby. There's Heft a couple days straight south from here. Then there's Rivet, about southwest.
How big are they? Because I need these cities to be like booming.
Yeah, which one's bigger? What size queen?
Because otherwise, this stuff that I'm going to be selling them is going to break their bank.
Well, I know that Heft was a major mining colony.
Where the fuck is the cart?
It's probably still by the foothills.
Oh, what the fuck, Albie? That's
Okay.
Peter, bro.
Yeah, we need a. Okay.
Drop and sail.
Pause outside the game. Can we just have had the ship just floating there while we were drunk?
Oh,
as
yeah,
fuck?
oh no, yeah,
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
never left.
Oh,
You guys
no,
are still
yeah,
several
we fucking
thousand
did,
feet in
yeah.
the air. It never left.
Me and him are sailing back down to go to the.
Oh, let's drop to the bottom. I need to make sure that these people don't get out.
Guys, let you know that Heft is a mining colony that deals specifically with mass amounts of adamantine ore veins.
Ooh!
And
Oh, yeah, baby!
Bribbit, which is
Oh.
west by southwest,
You just need to like.
is a large farming community. It deals with a lot of the produce, grains, and
I can do it.
farm animal production that
Something
deals
like
with the eastern continent.
Okay, so here's what I propose. Let's stop by that mining company.
Wait.
Trade goods and stuff like that, get more money,
Wait.
and then go by the farming city and get more food.
There is another city. It's a little bit close to a cathedral called Mornay.
I'm good. I don't
It's a bit of a meeting point. It's just north of Rest Stop. Rest Stop.
Can we just avoid anything near Cathedral City?
I
Yeah,
am
let's
right
not get too
with
close
that,
there, because
yeah.
next thing you know, we're like no.
I'm with you guys.
From what I remember, it's been months since I've been this far east. I think Mornay may have connections to this insurrection that was going on in Cathedral months ago.
Oh.
Yeah, you should know, Ava. The coalition was having a big thing out there.
Oh, the coalition.
So I mean, Paul.
Call out this!
Wow, Ava's so. That
I
is so
remember that. That was phenomenal.
Ava, you are.
Shut up, you
Did you have one of these?
fucking
I did.
idiot.
I've had one of those, and I was thinking about one of the Mitten Brownie ones, or Mitten Berry.
So
Grow a leg before you make fun of me.
What'd you say?
I said, grow a leg before you make fun of me.
I've already had 2. Yeah, you got nothing to say, do you? What's up? Get on my level.
That was a
Come down here.
dirty joke.
Oh my
Make me
god.
go down there, bitch.
You know what? I make an echo, and I put it on top of myself, and I look at you in the eyeballs. What's
You're
up?
not gonna be that, are you?
What's up?
Okay.
What's up?
So,
Catch me outside.
Nux, Albie, as you
No.
descend the ship, it takes a little bit.
Yeah.
It takes about 10-20 minutes to descend the ship through the clouds. You break through the lower layer, and you are back a couple thousand feet above ground level at the base of Heaven's Breaker. A little ways away, you do see the familiar bone cart just before it reaches into the jagged path of the mountains. But there is that familiar cave entrance just beneath you.
I do erupt earth on that cave.
Okay.
Actually, scratch that. I go in, I do erupt earth on that second opening, and then I come back out and I do erupt earth on the opening. These people are not fucking getting out. Period. They'll have to dig their way out.
They already think I'm dead, so I can come back and get them out, I guess.
It's easy enough. The first cave section actually ends up collapsing after that second after using the second cast of erupt earth to close the breach. The entire cave just collapses in on itself. There's a plume of earth and dust as the whole section caves in. You've definitely sealed it now.
Good. They go back out and then hop on deck. Okay. I'm satisfied.
I have me, him, and the other two boys getting the cart onto the ship.
Yep.
So,
Are
if
you
I
getting
get
it
you
on it, or are you gonna try and like lash it to the
on it, so I will cast levitate. We will get it up in the air. The two fly boys will use their wings to get it up in position over, get it back down. We'll strap it up to the front end of the deck.
Okay.
And if anything, Avaria, they
Familiar-
can keep their like rooms inside the carriage, and we can keep our rooms below deck.
You notice a familiar bobcat pop its head out the window.
Hey, Regina! Hey, what's up, girl?
Baron is like, hey.
Still kind of a dick.
He hates you.
That's fair.
Makes sense.
Right. So where are we going?
Used to be a legit.
We're
little
going
cat.
south,
Yeah.
Baron.
Yeah, now it's that.
Wait.
It's like a full size like tiger.
We're going to Heft? Yep, that's our next plan.
Regina.
To the towers.
Regina and Cloud.
To the tower.
Fine.
Yeah, what's so wrong with that?
I don't know, maybe the fields of golems that we saw?
Gloves?
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah. Ava, you remember? We passed by them.
Yep, I need to. Yep. I forgot about this.
And your stupid Beatrice ate all the blueprints on the golems.
But I didn't think there was any golem factory still in place. I knew they're thinking about
Well,
it
no,
back in my time.
I know they weren't there 2 months ago.
Oh, okay, so they're now starting back up. That's great.
Yeah, these are new. These weren't here a long
Wait,
time
but
ago.
didn't you take some like books and stuff from your daughter when we first?
Yeah, I have golem blueprints, but this would take years and years for me to set up. This must have been set up and someone started it back up. We need to deal with this now.
Well, yeah, that's because of you dropped books on top of so and so, and they had all of that
Right.
information.
That wasn't a part of that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that
Are
was
you
my
positive?
father's library, not.
No,
Ballerina's.
that was Ballerina's library,
That
and
was-
then we went to your father's library, and that's where we got the blueprints.
So I lost Ballerina's blueprints, not my father's. So I still have the
Well,
golem
doesn't-
blueprints then.
Well, we wouldn't know if Ballerina had information from your father and stuff like that. Either way, they got the information, so
Or they just restarted the forge.
maybe.
Either way, we need to do that after we've gone shopping.
Yeah, we can't. We need to like. I need to get rid of some shit.
I also,
My bag is getting full.
I need new armor. I need to get rid of this shit. Look at her. It's ragtag. I don't even know who she is anymore.
What
Yeah,
are
we
you
don't
talking
need
about?
those.
It looks like a dragon armor.
It's like,
Ragtag.
It's
It needs to
magic.
be more.
It doesn't erode.
Doesn't the magic give away after a while?
No, actually.
Oh, well.
She's just being dramatic, yeah. She's so used to being a noble
She's
and
like-
having new clothes all the fucking time. She's like, this
Clip
for
something.
2 months? I don't know.
See?
I don't know about that.
Busted.
Busted, right, girl?
Hey, Ava, I love you, but since you just got that, like, I don't know, 2 months ago, you don't need a new outfit.
Don't you change clothes at least every, like, I don't know, like, I should, like, I mean, I'm used to, like, every day. Why, at least with armor, like, a minimum every month, you need new armor. No?
No.
We need to get new clothes.
I definitely need to get new clothes. I mean, I can't wear this skimpy outfit forever.
I have run out of just about everything, and every armor suit I have is no longer either with me or this. I like pull out the. Oh, I don't have another arm. My bad. Or, you know, that.
Yeah. Sorry, why you have that on your face?
That was,
Look at
it
that
was my
veil.
lace.
It's
Yeah,
a death veil.
it's my death veil. The Oneders has died, okay? I'm waiting for the Oneders to come out.
Oh, wow.
All right, so
Hey, can I look at your items? How bad do you want the tattoo still?
What tattoo?
Your ghost step tattoo.
Oh, I'm keeping that.
Okay.
Yeah, why?
I didn't know what you were getting rid of, and I was like, that is the one thing I'll be like, no, what? Can I take that, please?
No.
I was like, don't get over
she
it.
has a couple of things.
She has like everything.
It's 2 pages. Let me know if you can't read anything.
Fucking 2 pages. Oh gosh, this is like, yeah.
Remember, she lost all of her non-magic items too. So,
Because I'm just a curious person, just like does not learn from previous experiences and grabs everything.
oh hey, magic cards, pulls all 3, loses everything.
You got a deck of many things.
She
I got a
found,
deck of many things
they found a deck of many things. She pulled out all 3 cards.
at once.
What did you pull?
Pulled out the Talon, pulled out the Star, and then I think she pulled out a card that boosted her charisma by 2.
No, it was she lost all of her mundane items, she lost all of her magic items, and then she got a +5 wand.
I retconned that loss of magic items.
Yeah.
Because you were
That was
pissed.
the original pull.
I
because she
was
lost
so
everything.
I was so
Yeah.
sad and
Worse.
distraught because I was basically losing all of my shit. I'm like,
But
There's
I was
worse
so
cards
sad.
to pull too.
I retconned it to
yeah.
where she lost her non-magic items. She gained a +3 magic of one of the War Mage, and then I gave her the +2 to any stat she wishes. So that's kind of where it went from. Instead of losing everything, she got some stuff but lost all of her non-magic. That meant all of her gold,
yep, I had a lot of gold. I'm the
Devastating.
bank of the group, by the way.
which was like 50,000
Yeah.
gold.
Yep,
Could have pulled the Void. That would have been a problem.
I've pulled that before.
The Void sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Could have pulled the Rogue too. That would have been interesting. The Rogue makes a friend stab you
Oh,
at some
I didn't
random
know that
time.
one.
Yeah, the Rogue. That's fun.
There's another one that's like, there's
But-
there's the Jester or whatever it's called, the
Oh.
Joker,
yeah.
where you like lose. It's like -2 intelligence, and then you instantly pull another card.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up.
So, moving on. You have made the decision to head on due south, following the main road toward the city of Heft. It takes a couple of days, so by this point, everyone is back up to full health, full spells. As you get closer, Albie, you're the first one to notice. Even with you being at the helm, you see these tall stacks of gray and white stone that come off 50, some 5, some 6 stories away from the earth, billowing this black smoke, almost like a forge. But there's at least 7 of them. some scattered some couple miles apart. Further into the center, there's a much larger column that spans about 8 or 9 stories tall, billowing out multiple points of black smoke, fuming into the clouds. Are we trying to be stealthy or not?
With the ship?
I was gonna say at the sight of this, I
Yeah,
probably would
no.
have pulled people, and I would have been like,
No,
"That's
yeah,
either the
hey,
coolest volcano ever, or that's your factory."
if that's I'm gonna open our cloud.
Yep.
And then let's jump down. I'll catch all of us. But I'd rather.
Are you gonna wait? You're gonna jump out of one of the smaller columns or the big column?
No, I'd say let's jump away from the city like a good mile or two.
Okay.
Like we're out on the outskirts. We're gonna jump down and then walk in. So.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
Except
that
for
plan.
casual, normal, everyday travelers.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
No.
get down from our ship. Let's go. Yeah. Exactly.
Not sky pirates.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck
I
is
love-
that? Boom! Ah! Okay, you're parking the ship a couple miles. Who are you leaving on the ship?
The dragons.
Yeah, Kotak,
Baron.
Baron
He
says.
does not need to come to town. He'll make a ruckus. Guys can come if he
Cause
wants.
ruckus.
Avar, you coming to town?
I have clearance.
Yeah, that's a goofy. Birdman.
Hmm.
You coming? Aye.
All right.
I know you're coming for sure. You got shit to tell Nihilus.
mm-hmm.
Come down?
Of course.
Wait.
All right.
5 of us. Guys?
I'm fine with it. I'd like to figure out what's going on. I have some old friends here.
Oh, hey, Nihilus.
Mm-hmm.
Put him in your
You have
bus.
friends now?
Oh, yeah.
We haven't done that yet.
Oh, I also have a ritual I can do, too.
What ritual?
A telekinetic bond.
Oh, yeah.
Telepathic bond?
Telepathic bond, that's it, yep.
Oh.
What?
It's like, do we want to break?
I think we'll take a quick break.
Yeah.
It's like, tonight we can go a little bit longer, right?
If no one else has anything
I
to
would
do
like to
tomorrow
go a
morning.
little bit
I've,
longer.
I've got to
Loving the
bounce here
roleplay we've
probably
had
in
so
about
far.
a half an hour.
What's up?
I have to bounce in like half an hour because I got class
Oh,
tomorrow.
shit. Well, alright, well, let's...
No, I'm just kidding.
I got some homework done while we're sitting here though.
That's nice.
I think we'll push a little bit longer then until he has to go.
You guys are also welcome to continue without me, and I can just be blackout drunk again.
Yeah.
It's a very
Or we can leave you on the ship and we can go shop. Do you
That-
want anything and I can shop for you?
no. I don't really.
I
need
think that's a
anything.
good idea. Just leaving him on
Yeah.
the ship.
Then
Yeah.
let's just.
Okay, we'll
do you
take-
want to? I mean,
Let's
not
take
to
a
like
break.
call it early. I was like, yeah. Do we want to take a break and then you?
No,
can
we
just
don't.
hang
Have,
out
we don't
and
have to call
enjoy?
it early. I don't have to go to work. She doesn't have to go to work.
He was like,
You're good.
But yeah, if I
Yeah, let's
just
take a
stay on
break.
the ship, then yeah, we can just break, and when you guys are ready to get back to it,
I'll look to see if there's
That's up.
anything for you.
Yeah. That works.
I'll keep you in
All
mind.
right.
Perfect.
All right, we're gonna take a short break, folks, and we'll be right back real quick. See you in just a minute.
Hell yeah.
And we're back.
Hello.
All right. So,
Could theoretically teleport up to like 120 feet and around. It's like far step, free action, dimension door, as in meta magic, 60 feet, and then another 80
the
feet.
dimension door is 500 feet.
Never mind. Even further. Well then.
So, as a group decision, you have left your dragon friends, Varen and Albie, to watch the ship. As you all descend about a mile and a half away from city limit, the ship ascends back up into the sky to maintain a watching position within the clouds. You walk along the main highway, and you notice that there's this dour air within the area. It's very, for lack of a better term, it's very sad. Like there's not a lot of joy that you feel within what should be a thriving mining town. You end up walking past one of these tall smokestacks, and you immediately notice that there are a large number of gold-gilded guards, as well as 2-story tall golems. These golems each have either a stone or an iron blade for a hand, and this bizarre tube-like structure on their opposite hand.
Oh, great.
They are not moving, simply standing fairly close to these towers. The guards are keeping close watch on a lot of these citizens, as you discover, are all of which slaves. A very large population of Kenku. A lot of them are digging into several different several different dig sites and quarries. The guards, you notice, all have these very dirty but well-maintained suits of scale and plate. As Nihilus, you're the one that actually able to pick up on it. English doesn't work with me. You notice that the Deastor symbol is on certain parts, like on their breastplate or on their pauldron.
Fuckers.
Relay this to the other people.
Mm-hmm. You continue on past the outer ring of smokestacks towards the city of Heft, and it is just dark in a way that everyone is filthy. No one seems to be chipper. There's a lot of back and forth of mining carts, wheelbarrows. There's more of these Kenku slaves, some of which seem to be just laying in the dirt, not moving. These 20-foot tall golems are scattered throughout the outer edge of this city. There is a population of some human, a couple of Goliaths seem to be used as nothing more than heavy lifting. Some are set in piecemeal leathers and chainmails. They seem to be guarding certain buildings. Um, but city is yours. What do you wish to look for?
Oh man, there's so much we could go do.
Hey! Before we all do things, we should slightly change our appearance.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Just by little things.
disguises.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed a certain crest of a certain family, and you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, and then she wears, like, her hand over her face and mask of many faces into the same redhead pirate vampire woman kind of person.
Wasn't she a prostitute?
Remember when we went to that town ages ago?
Yeah, wasn't she a prostitute?
Well, she was not a prostitute.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody kept saying that she was just because she was dressed, like, provocatively.
Okay. This is a very grimy town, so Nux is gonna be like, I'm gonna suggest against that one.
But it's like the same grimy vibe from the last town.
But I guarantee people are gonna mistake you as a prostitute again. And I know how frustrated that made you last time, so I'm just letting you know.
But she's not dressed provocatively in a way a prostitute would be dressed.
Okay.
Prostitutes wear certain outfits, bro.
I thought you were wearing that outfit
It's not a
again.
prostitution outfit, it's like a pirate outfit.
Oh, if you're... I mean, yeah, if you're dressed like a grimy pirate, but... We're not... Let's see. I just grow my hair.
Alright.
What?
Yeah, I just grow my hair. It doesn't take much, girl.
Prestidigitation grows hair.
Yeah, I grow out all my hair, make my beard super long and shaggy, and make my hair super long and shaggy.
Why are you like this? Nothing else?
No,
Okay.
what else do I need?
I don't know, I don't know.
Okay. Are you guys gonna disguise yourselves?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are we going as a group or should we split up? I think we go together.
Yeah, I don't want to split up. No.
Yeah, I feel like when we split up, we create trouble.
Okay, let's do it together.
Okay. Excuse me, sir.
You just reach out to someone.
Yeah.
You reach out to this younger human, dirty hair, covered in like soot. Yeah.
I pull out from my clothing a silver, and I'm like, the finest shop in town that might have any magical goods.
Grabs the silver.
And I'm like, I hold it first, and he goes to grab it. I'm like, you must learn to talk first.
I don't really know much of how magic works. I'll have to check with old Chidwick out the.
In the direction of Sir Chidwick. I like give him the silver. It is real.
Yeah, I kind of forget where exactly he is, though. I just know his name is Chidwick.
I like do a snap, and it like looks like 2 coins are in his hand now. Minor illusion.
Make a deception check.
He knows magic?
It's fairly apparent that you're snapping, and all of a sudden there's multiple coins.
Yeah, like I duplicated it for him. 14.
Yeah, down the hill by the crucifixions, Looking for an old dwarf by the looking for what's his name?
Sir Chibik?
What's the fucking show? I don't remember. You'll find it. It's a rundown shop, but it's got a big sign with like a wand on it.
Okay, 15 for insight. Just to, like, he's not leading me like to a sketchy place, right? Just want to make sure.
He's trying to goad you for information. Like, give me more money and I'll tell you exactly what you're looking for.
Gotcha.
He's being very dismissive about it. Otherwise, he's telling you what he wants to tell you.
Okay. Thank you, my good sir.
Mm.
Away we go.
Okay. You. He doesn't notice.
Once he puts it in his pocket, it's in his pocket, you know.
You walk. You follow in the direction that he was pointing through several. Through a main thoroughfare.
Just saying, I don't like his music.
I'm trying to find dark music.
No,
It's
no.
like- it's not
It's
exactly
just like
dark.
it made it feel like someone was chasing us now.
Let's see if this works. As you walk on through, following the main thoroughfare, the level of just dinginess is worse than when you were in Westreach. Westreach at least had some kind of decorum. The fact that this was just a very ne'er do well town. This is just grime. Like, no one cares to clean. They're way down on their luck. They're tired. You can tell that they've all been working hard for however long it's been. Some are very emaciated. You following the main thoroughfare, you get closer to the central column that's pluming smoke, and you come across what you can assume is the crucifixions, as you mentioned. There are 5 fixtures set into the ground, all in the 9-pointed star sigil. But there are, of the 5, there are 4 bodies on them. There is what looks like a dragonborn, really thin, but been completely skinned.
It's not the Dragonborn from Iron Cast.
There is an orc that has been completely dismembered. There is a half-elf that has been hung by the neck. And there is an elf on the 4th one that has been completely disemboweled.
Were these the people from Ironcast?
It wasn't Jim.
Just straight 15.
Yes. These are the 4 compatriots of Dubane Ironcast. You look on by Nihilus, you notice that the elf Zoran is still breathing.
I'm gonna get into his thoughts.
Okay. He doesn't fight it. There's this immense feeling of pain and exhaustion.
I'm gonna explain to him that it's gonna be okay. Now we're here. Ask him what happened.
He opens his eyes, looks in a haggard way towards you, recognizes you, and speaks in through his mind. We got ambushed. They took Dubane. They tortured us. I don't know what they did with him. But there's not much left. 1 week ago, beware the gnome. You can sense his mental state is slipping.
No. Never been afraid of no.
He says one last thing. Find him.
Where's...
And the connection is severed.
I was gonna ask him if he wanted just to put him out of his misery.
Did you...
Oh well.
Did you get where Ironcast is?
It doesn't know. But it doesn't look good. It's quite a while ago too. About a week.
Guys, I'm going to be honest with you right now. I really want to don this armor and just destroy this entire town.
Don't feel like everybody in this town is complicit to the wrongdoings. Otherwise, I would wholeheartedly back you up with that decision.
The town's letting them stay here as an example. So why not show the town that as an example?
Yes, but you don't know if they're being coerced
Let me
and
stop
that.
there real quick.
in those
Clearly,
ends.
you have
These are
seen that family crest around, right? I'd say maybe there's just a lingering presence here that has them more afraid of what could happen to them than they care for what might happen to other people.
right. Yeah, this is exactly what the situation in Kanto is, where an occupying force has invaded this town, and they are afraid of their well-being and just wanting to preserve the status quo in any way possible, even if that means murdering outsiders that seem foreign to the new occupying force's way of taking things. If that makes sense.
No.
Okay, yeah, compromise. I feel like we should do a little bit of reconnaissance, try to figure out who exactly the invading forces are, how sympathetic the original townsfolk are to those folks, and see what to do for that. If it makes you feel better, we could essentially take over one of the folks' homes and use that as a staging ground, base of operations, and just mimic ourselves to look like that people.
It's not a bad idea, but with
You
what we're
thought
seeing...
I was being good and then evil. Chaos, man. Yeah, we don't know if, we need to help these innocent people. So we should, take over one of their lives and replace them and use them as resource.
This town is being corrupted by golems. It has the Daystor family logo all over it. Something's going on in this town, and we might have to stay here for a little while. But this is not okay. If I do something right now, then everyone's going to know that...
And there's a good chance you die.
Mm-hmm.
As well as get a whole bunch of other people killed.
We are fairly outnumbered right now.
We've been in worse odds, but I understand.
I think overall we should just understand that cutting off the head of the snake is going to be the most useful thing that we can do at this point.
I don't agree. He's making an army here, Varya. These golems are an army.
Oh, but imagine if we could,
We need to stop the production of the golems.
Well, imagine if we could, supplant the controller of the golems and have them work for us. They're mindless automatons. They'll work for anybody.
I might be able to figure that out, but we will have to stay at the town for a little while, and I have to go through my research.
Let's do that.
Okay. Let's finish this shopping trip and get back to the boat so I can look through my books.
Yeah, being able to potentially turn the tables on their little golem factory feels really nice.
You're right. But this right here is not okay.
Definitely not.
No, I agree. Impulsive decisions is not a good idea. I understand what you're feeling, though. I do.
That's why I didn't do it. But I appreciate all of you. Let's go.
You continue on further down the main street, and you see this ramshackle, what almost looks like a depot. And as the man said, there is this hanging sign of what looks like a wand. Definitely not well kept, at least on the outside.
That's fine. Let's take our place. Let's go.
Alright.
You step in, and there's this sense of disbelief as you walk in, as the outside's grimy and disgusting and worn. The inside of this place is immaculate. There are purple and chartreuse tapestries and cloths hanging from the ceilings and draping across some pillars.
Is it bigger?
It's massively bigger.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He can do this?
You
I
look
like
through,
starting
and
to
there
get
are
excited.
sundrious items just in random introspect. There's a foot in a case. There's a head of some creature with like two horns off its forehead and one out of its nose.
I need that foot.
There's a string of heads. Oh, it's all juicy.
It's juicy.
There's a case full of multicolored wands. There's cloaks all along the other side of the wall.
Oh my gosh. I want to speak to this man. I'm more excited about just him being able to cast a spell.
You continue on, and you hear from the far end. I'm gonna change music again.
I feel like you should put on like.
It's a lot seedier than that, I would think.
Hello and welcome.
Hey!
You look, there's nobody. It's just a voice.
Hello?
I see we have some interesting personage. As you feel a hand just caress the back of your, just by your ear knucks. As a halfling fades into existence, but with like purple red hair that drapes in dreadlocks down the back of his head. He's got tattoos all across his face. He's wearing this lavish robe that cascades down to just nearly his ankles. He's got what looks like a loincloth, but it's actually more of just this solid gold cod piece that hangs off of him.
Hey! Are you the caster?
If you mean that I'm the owner and patronage and master of this wonderful establishment of Morthok's marvelous marvels, then yes, I am, my friend.
You are incredible!
I have to do something in this town.
Guys!
Whoa, my goodness. We don't have some lovely faces here. This is wonderful. I've been dealing with rabble.
You remind me of my gardener.
If your gardener managed to make you feel good in not only your yard, but your yard, good sir, then possibly.
Wow. You do it all, don't you?
Patronage is patronage.
Okay, so you are going to work with us. Yes.
That depends on what you bring and what you want.
Okay.
You actually see him then just lift slightly off the floor and float towards the back to this lavish, almost like a throne that has dangling baubles and necklaces and chains all hanging off the arms and the headrest. He sits and crosses his legs. It's very. This is not a chair made for him. This chair is way too big.
It's a Cherokee stall, yes.
But he sits in a very Caesarean way. His one leg is off on an armrest, the other is draping off the front. He's spread eagle. So, my lovelies, what can this marvelous man do for you? Please take your time. I know it's mind-boggling, isn't it?
I Okay, I was coming here for something else, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. Are you able to put this into a scroll? Can you?
No.
I thought so. Fuck. Okay, this is incredible.
No, see,
I've been working on this for years.
You're obviously working in the wrong field. See,
It's
this is something.
space, right?
This is something that very few are actually able to control, if not master. For example, he claps his hands as a set of ethereal butlers walk out from a side door. All look the same, all dressed the same, look like him.
Ooh.
As they come out, they turn towards you, give a quick bow. See, this is something that I have practiced for years and years and years, and obviously I'm not going to have a shop exposed to the disgusting sense that is outside. I'm going to have exactly what I want here, and I can control it however I wish, because I'm marvelous, and I am kind.
Fair.
So,
Oh my gosh.
If he was tall, you'd be into him.
Don't you lie.
See, he's not tall. Could you be tall?
I'm good, but I'm not that good. I'm afraid no one's that good.
She likes him tall. Sorry.
I bet you there's one person that is that good.
You think Cole could?
Hmm?
You think Cole?
I don't know for a
No,
fact.
she was thinking of Holga.
Oh.
That enlarge is a spell that exists.
I can enlarge and enlarge.
Who needs to enlarge
How
when
you
you know how
enlarge?
to use it?
I mean, yes, there's that. If you know how to use them, then that's great. But just having bigger is sometimes better, along with being able to use it.
Yes and no, it depends on the person, really. But, enough foreplay. What are you here for, my friends? How can I be of service?
Well, work.
You're here for work?
Mm-hmm. Traveling workers.
What?
Migrants.
I'm pretty sure he can read through us. He was looking at my whatever this is as soon as I walked in. Shaking my stick.
Oh, he's one of them. Probe into his mind.
You try,
How much does he know?
but there's not innate resistance, and you actually can't.
Like a passive resistance on him.
It's you try, but something's blocking you.
Excellent.
So if you're here for work, unfortunately, that really the only kind of work you can find is in the mine shafts.
Look,
But that's exactly what we have the canaries for, really.
I'm not here for work. I'm here for magical items. And
Oh,
weapons.
good! What can I interest you in? We have many marvelous magical baubles. They can do almost anything. We have wands of changing. We have wands of colors. We have wands of detonation. If you're really feeling spicy,
What?
We have cloaks that make you levitate. We have cloaks that make you small. We have armors that can summon the demons of a far realm. We have armors that can kill you from the inside. We have poisons. We have potions. We have marvelous items. What are you looking for, my friend? I get the feeling you're looking for something particular, yes.
I like your cloaks, your armors, and your weapons. All the things you said. Can I take a gander?
Feel free. If you have the chain, if you have the money.
I don't, but she does.
Excuse me?
I just.
Well, he splays himself even further. I guess we have business.
Maybe.
Splays himself open.
Hello.
Honey, you're trying too hard. Let's.
Then you see the.
No, he's wearing a codpiece for a very specific reason.
Yeah. Still trying too hard.
So every day you get to use love handles anyway. So,
Yeah, you won't be using these.
I have my own. As you look through, there are several magic items, a lot of which have a very high price tag.
How high are we talking about, Josh?
20,000, that's a minimum.
20,000 gold?
As a minimum.
I can't
She's
afford that.
fuck no on this place.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
I mean, she could, but she'd have to use all of her platinum to do so, and she's like, fuck that. She can go somewhere else.
As you're all looking around, exploring this wonder shop.
Is there anything that attaches to me? Is there anything that like speaks to Nux? Is there anything character development, or is there anything that like I should be going towards? Because I shouldn't be creating things anymore. So I'm trying to get away from that. I was talking to her about looking for a scythe, maybe because like Father Time type thing has a scythe.
There is a scythe.
Okay.
It's set at 17,000 gold.
Okay.
It's called the Spirit Ripper.
Okay.
Sounds ominous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what does this big stick do?
Yes.
It says here the Spirit Ripper.
That's a very glorious item. Bloodstained past that one. You see, that item was used by a soldier some years ago. He reaped in an entire platoon all of his own, and the spirits are stuck in that very site.
That sounds awful.
That
Why
sounds
would
like
you
a
want
cursed item.
that? Yeah. What?
We're not looking for cursed items.
Is that gonna fuck me up?
I don't know.
You don't like research your items?
Oh, I researched plenty. That's exactly why it's there. Doesn't mean I use it. It means that someone in particular could probably buy it and make use of it.
You mind if I cast Identify?
I mean, why not?
Okay. It's gonna take me 10 minutes. I'm not that fast. Takes me a while to warm up.
Sure.
Don't laugh. Shut up, Dracaria. Not like you. I can't just get it going right at the start.
It takes me a while to warm up.
Turn around and start like clicking my gears.
There are several
Just
other
arms going
items.
like this though.
There's a glass case filled with different assortment of gems and crystals. There is a wide assortment of skulls, all in alignment of several different races.
Interesting.
There are musical instruments off to the side. There's armor racks. Some of the armors are pretty basic. Some are a little bit more like crimson scale mail, silver based, full plate mail. There is one suit of armor that kind of catches your attention. It's a full plate adamantine set, but it's set at 12,000 gold. There are several wands in another case that's completely sealed off in several magical runes. There are shelves of several different potions. The price tags for each go from 5,000 as a minimum.
These better be able to cure cancer, whatever that is.
Well, I wouldn't know what cancer is, but maybe one of those is able to cure a curse. Who knows? I'm simply in it for the business.
Wait,
And
what? Cure curse?
Afflicted to the person.
What if a person was wearing like something?
Maybe the thing is cursed, then you can't remove it.
Fuck. Okay.
What was the armor that could summon the dead demons?
You would go.
Of course, Ava would go after that.
I love it.
There is a suit of armor that is a combination of deep reds with golden spikes on the pauldrons, blades of black along the wrist guards. It's set at 35,000 gold.
What does it do?
Well, you're still casting Identify on the Spirit Ripper.
What's it do?
Oh, that one. That one is very particular. You see, there was a hell spawn from the infernals that arose one day several decades ago. Managed to slew several people, innocent people, mind you. He was brought down, and then his body was transformed and augmented into that suit of armor. Supposedly, it has the power to summon a demon. Maybe a devil. Who knows? It's been sitting there for some time.
Oh god. I screw away from it.
Good call.
Do you have anything dragon related? Anything at all, even something small.
Sorry, I'm afraid not. Dragons haven't been seen this far east in some time. The only instances have been from the World Crown. Recently, there was something about a black dragon out in the Heat Pass, from what I've heard. But that was some months ago.
I like point to the armor.
Oh,
Black dragon.
was it young or an adult?
That one was an adult.
Hmm.
I'm not wearing my arm. Oh, he sees through my disguise. Never mind.
Actually, you're in disguise, so he's like,
Oh,
what
what?
armor?
I made an armor.
Oh, black dragon.
Yeah. It's like this too, and I pull out the blue one.
Oh, interesting.
I would give him long enough.
What was his name?
Didn't ask. He didn't tell us either.
Hmm.
I don't think it was an adult, but probably a young adult.
Slayer of Dragons, I see.
That's just one.
Just alter in nature as you see fit. Commendable. Bend it to your will. I like it.
Oh, goodness. You know what? I make an echo right next to him. That goes like...
Oh my. That is interesting. Identify goes off. It is definitely Spirit Ripper. It is a scythe that does 3d4 slashing damage. It is magical, +1. It also does 3d6 necrotic damage. And if the target does not succeed on a con save, that 3d6 necrotic damage is given back to the user.
Guys, I want this.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, is that really such a good idea, though?
I don't know if it's cursed. I can't really afford it. I need 5,000 more. If I ask for Jakari, I'm gonna owe her for the rest of my fucking life.
Pretty much.
You're just laughing. I'm just like, she's not lying. Even if I go back in time, she'll find out how to get it back.
Hey guys, I'm gonna sign off. I'm knocking out right now.
Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Go to bed. See you later.
And on the map, we'll be here right
See
now.
you guys next week.
Yes, ma'am. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Be safe.
What do you guys need? Nihilus needs to fill up his attunement slots. I'm guessing the tree's gonna end up being an attunement slot, so I only have one left. Tafaria.
She's full.
She's wanting something. I was gonna ask you if I can create something pretty simple.
Anything you're looking for?
Mm-mm. She's looking to sell.
Kind of
So-
really like that astral shard. And I do want to offload a lot of things too. Yeah. Like I do have a lot of mundane items as well. Like
Yeah, you do. You've had it's so many weapons.
11 great swords.
Yeah.
You have 11 great
You guys
swords.
took it. Yeah.
We raided an armory, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I love how we have all of the items that we can't
I
use.
have a bag of holding.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
here
You guys literally have everything.
Like, yeah, this head is just hanging around in the bottom of the bag with all these swords and shit. And you're just like, wow. I'm really glad these are in sheaths.
Hey, at least you can move around now, and I'm pretty sure we left him on the ship.
Yeah.
Cloud the Roctopus.
You can't get very too much trouble though.
No. I mean, if he falls off the ship, he's dead.
We've limited his power.
I mean, maybe. You essentially made him he doesn't need to eat, breathe, or sleep. Or drink.
I feel like gravity would still hurt, though.
Probably.
And that's the only thing. If he falls off the ship, it's gonna be a hard splat.
But you gave him a body, and he technically has slow fall, so.
That's a monk still. Little, yeah.
Taps your ankle disintegrates.
Breaks.
If you're not looking to purchase anything, I get the feeling someone wishes to sell something. He readjusts himself in the chair.
Yeah, quite a few things. Like I said, we've been travelers.
Clearly.
Traveling workers.
I've never seen your faces before.
Doing a lot of work.
What is it that you wish to sell it?
I don't have anything.
Did you want the magical stuff of lightning?
How much can you get for it? So here's the thing: if we can get enough, so I can get the scythe, that can replace my weapon. I just need something to hit things with.
It seems like since this guy has such a large volume of high-cost inventory, it seems like he has quite a lot of cash just lying on hand, too, to purchase
Great.
things. Like, if he can afford to buy these things and then turn around and sell them.
Well, here's the other thing. Are they cursed items?
Who knows?
Insight check.
I pull out the magical bow and the magical staff. And I'm like, what?
What are you trying to get a read on?
If he's, are these items cursed? Am I gonna buy a cursed scythe and then I'm fucked? Yeah, I didn't roll very high. It's fine.
I mean, he's not telling you it's not, but he's not telling you it is. He seems to know something, but he's not laying it low. He's not telling it.
What do you know?
It's like the Aragondra.
Let me in. Just grab him. What do you know?
I pull those two things out, and I'm like, are you,
Oh, these are interesting. Familiar, even. This is. He reaches down to his to his leg and pulls out a very thin silver wand as he wishes it above the bow. Oh, how did you come to get this?
I don't like that answer immediately. I immediately going at guard.
I remember selling this to a clerical group just recently.
no, found it.
Make a deception check.
That's a 14. I mean, technically, she found it, so she's not lying.
It was,
She's just not telling the whole truth of killed said person and then found it on his body.
And that's exactly what it is. Like, you didn't find it.
it was at
You
the,
grabbed it off a body. It's not, you didn't just
it was at the bottom of a ravine. Looks like they had been chased there by a group of vicious animals.
He looks over at the staff,
27.
wishes the wand again.
Oh, it makes sounds too? Hell yeah.
Curious. He sits softly onto his left side.
Dice sounds.
What did you call them?
Dice
You
sounds.
said clergy?
Clergy.
Clerical warriors.
Warriors.
A group sent out from Cathedral itself as a way to purge the non-believers and the havoc creators. Rumors say that they came from the west. blew up a volcano. Caused the Crater Bay to dry up.
Looks like someone got to him. And we can't use these.
Clearly. You said you found them?
Mm-hmm.
Where exactly?
Like you said, at the bottom of a ravine.
They were all piled up in mud.
And blood.
Yeah, most of them were dead.
Yeah,
If not all of them.
little body bits. Yeah, splat.
Some, whatever, fought them, really.
Is the head out?
No, the head's on the ship, remember?
Right.
Yep.
We mounted
Yeah,
that
no,
bitch,
we
yeah.
were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Tell you what. He nudges the bow with his staff, with the wand. Being as I sold this and you brought it back, I can at least be honest and tell you that I'll buy it back at full cost. At least what it was supposed to be if it was not covered in blood.
Yeah. Dissertation. I mean, you could have done the same thing. I know you're way stronger than I am in magical sense. We already established that. And you already know that if we did do anything in a sense of wrongness, you could overpower us and trap us within this area.
That would be rude.
Yes,
I'm a
rude.
businessman, not a tyrant.
The businessman would understand mercenaries have weapons. Mercenaries get weapons off other people. That's the way of business. And
It
now
is.
It seems like
I'm not saying what you did was wrong or right. I'm just saying that you brought back an item that I sold before. It's rather suspicious.
Looks like you can sell it for more money now.
I could, if it wasn't used goods.
Who knows it's used?
So I can sell you this bow for 7,000.
It's at least cleaned.
The staff, 8,000.
What else we got?
I've got 11 mundane greatswords.
I would also.
You just
Yeah, shake it out, yeah.
That's not it though, right? I was like, didn't you have like plate armors? Didn't you have?
He's got like crossbows, plate armors. He's got spears. He's got all kinds of shit.
I think I'm offloading the other items.
Hey, you do
but-
understand? You do know those great swords are also golden. You forgot those, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the spears and the great swords are golden because they came from Luxenor's fucking armory.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting design. Last number.
I like grab one of those. I'm like, I'm taking one of these, Nyla. Sorry,
Alright, sorry, 10 greatswords.
9. It was like,
What's
shove
that
it
back in your
my
bag?
I lost mine.
Sorry, yeah. Like, originally 11, now 10. Yeah.
Interesting.
10 greatswords, 10 spears, 10 suits of plate armor.
He whooshes the wand again at one of the great swords. Not basic. I can give you.
High craftsmanship, though.
Been there, I made out of gold.
I can give you 1,200 for the lot.
You got a deal? No, this isn't looking to haggle. He's just looking to offload.
Yeah, I take out the +2 chain. I think that was chainmail.
Yeah,
The-
+2 chainmail?
Yeah,
You could use that.
that's why I said if I needed armor, they had some.
They have weapons and armor. You could
You didn't want it. You didn't
want
ask for
anything.
it.
No, that's why I was saying, looking at our list, and I was like, if I don't know what I need. That's why I was being honest. Like, I need armor and a weapon. That's it.
It wouldn't be a
Got
big
greatsword and +2 chainmail, which counts as full plate mail.
Ta-da.
It wouldn't be a
With no disadvantage on stealth.
Chainmail's nice. But yeah, I'm waiting to see what this creature grows into.
Pull
I
out
do like
the
siphons.
halberd, the +1 halberd, the +1 crossbow with the 40 bolts.
Holy shit, girl.
I don't know what that 75p is.
That's 75 more platinum that I gave you.
Yeah, 75 platinum.
That's what I had to give you.
Let's see, for the crossbow,
Plus 1.
That's 100 gold. The bolts, 20 silver. There's nothing fancy about them. Can always supply the gods.
Right, so that's how much total?
15.
7 plus 8 is 15,000 plus
100.
Would I be able to use the chain shirt of the chainmail? Like just the shirt from it? That's a +2 chain shirt.
I mean, possible. It would drop the chain mail from its usual to a chain shirt.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd still be a +2.
The +2 chain shirt, yeah.
Can you wear mediums?
Chain shirt's light.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Chain suit is medium.
Full chain mail is medium.
Yes.
Honestly, why not? We just toss the pantaloons and just keep the chain shirt.
Yeah, like literally just the vest, not like the vest and like up to the sleeves and everything. Not like the full gloves and pants and all that too.
So it's minus the shirt.
Yeah, so just chain pants and some offshoots.
What would that be?
Without the full set, comes out to 90 gold.
With the full set?
With the full set, I'll easily bump it up to 200. Let's see. What else did you give? The crossbow, the bolts, the +1 halberd, you said? What would you, It's archaic in design. 90 gold for that?
How much is that total?
Oh, it's sucking trash.
I don't feel like I should sell this, but I do want to know how much you would give me for it.
Let's see. Just giving the pants and the gauntlets, the pants and the gloves for the chain mail would be 90 gold. The halberd is 90 gold. The crossbow is looking about 100 gold. The bolts are 20 silver for the lot.
It would be a +2 upgrade to my AC.
I also pull out 7 longbows and 2 staves.
Some cobbled.
I know it's mundane, but you
It's
have
3
money.
gold for it.
Huh?
3 gold for all of that.
3 gold for all of this.
You can find that anywhere. Longbows are dirt cheap.
Honestly, how much does a longbow cost?
Longbow's actually pretty fucking cheap.
It's like 5 gold.
Let's see.
And I have 7 of
I
them.
have a question about 3 things.
Niles, you get the feeling he's really underhanding everything on price wise. Because apparently a longbow's 50 gold.
Isn't it?
It is.
A single longbow's 50 gold.
How much is he selling it for?
3
It's 3 gold.
for all of them.
For all of
And
them.
I have 7.
Oh, he's buying it for 3 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That means the magical items are also super low too. But
Oh, I'm getting this off my passive insight. Yeah, relay it to Jakari and everybody.
He's definitely trying to fucking lowball you hard.
Okay. Including the magical item, the staff and the bow, the magical staff and bow.
Mm-hmm. He's really trying to mitigate losses.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like he's trying to buy low and sell high. Is the general gist of this place.
So I have some things that you probably won't ever see in the world.
Maybe. We'll see.
Don't.
We're never going to use this mutagen.
Mutagen?
Turn someone into a beholder.
Interesting. Can't see it.
Do you mean that freaking?
Yeah, that last part.
Do you mean that slime that we fucking found in the thing?
No, I was going to ask about that too. But
No.
I had the mutagen still left over. I saved that, remember?
Oh, right, from the lab.
Yeah, I saved all the what's left of it. And I have like literally one potion left of it, but I don't want any of us taking it.
Well, obviously we're not going to take it, but we're not just going to sell it to this fuck.
Why not?
No,
Because he's not going to give us a fair price for it. That's why.
exactly.
Could I sell the ooze?
You could sell the ooze.
Okay.
No.
I was also going to see about the dragon parts.
What dragon parts?
I still have leftover blue and black dragon parts.
Yeah, I still have.
And you guys won't. I can't craft anything
I
left
don't use the
over.
black dragon heart. Oh yeah. Oops. It's
don't
gone.
have the black
Yeah.
dragon heart anymore. Sorry.
No, yeah. Ooh, no.
Most of that is gone with that other being.
Yep, made towards that armor. Yep. Whoops.
I miss that.
Mm-mm.
For some reason, I miss that all over my body.
Well,
I like say that out loud as I'm like touching myself.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, here. So I have also this ooze.
I don't deal in creatures.
It creates a permanency.
I don't care. I don't deal in creatures. Get
Okay.
that thing away.
Whatever, fine, put it back in the bag. Do you deal in dragon remains? To pull out a tooth of the dragon. This one's from a blue one.
At what point?
Adult.
At what point does it stop becoming a creature?
When I have no use for it.
Hmm.
If it's a thing I don't want, it's a thing I don't need.
And what if those creatures transcend death?
And that's their problem.
That's their problem.
Okay.
Wow. You know what? I think we'll just take all of this somewhere else.
Very well. You're gonna have a hard time doing that.
Well, considering you're underhanding me
By quite a bit amount.
by a lot. I know longbows cost at least 50 gold.
And I know that those are also very old.
Yeah, which means they should be worth more because they're antiques.
Exactly.
Antiques that serve no purpose.
Age does not dispute quality, nor
Oh,
does
I
it dispute
disagree.
their usefulness.
I disagree.
That's fair, but at the same time, you can also sell this to the guards and make just as much money, but you're just trying
And that's
to
exactly why they pay me to give them supplies, and they pay me at a high premium. So
Sounds
if you're
like you
trying
can
to sell
afford it.
me mediocre goods, I'll give you mediocre prices.
That's not a mediocre price. That's like here, go fuck yourself price. 3 gold for 7 bows, which actually cost 50 each.
You're also not the one trying to negotiate. You're simply asking me what I'm going to pay for.
No. I'm just pulling these out. You're the one giving prices.
Like I said, good luck trying to find another merchant to buy all of this.
I'm pretty sure I know several merchants who would love to buy this from me.
I highly doubt it.
Right?
Good luck trying to find anyone that deals with massive amounts of magic goods. I doubt they don't exist.
Oh, you haven't heard of the Iron Cast, have you? You know they make like half the magic goods, right? You used to live in Hammer. Got kind of kicked out, but started a new settlement.
This family, where's this name you speak of?
I like point to one of the weapons inside his like probably one of the malls that he has inside his thing. I'm like, right there.
That mall was only created about 2 years ago.
Yeah, by who? What symbol does it have on it? It's right there, big on the mall.
Oh.
It stands for Iron Cast.
Like I said, I wouldn't know the name.
But you
No, he doesn't
sell it?
care. He just
I
sells
feel
stuff.
like you could sell it for more money if you knew what you were selling. But
Pretty much.
you know, okay.
A name that has
another
no-
town.
A name that
Another
has no
town.
relevance.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, no.
He impressed me with the magical space and everything, and we start walking out.
Yeah, that's like I said, sometimes he's just doing too much.
It's okay.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. Just as the door closes behind you.
Yeah, leave an echo in there.
The echo dissipates.
Mm-hmm.
It takes damage
It disconnects.
from.
It's not in the same plane.
That's all I needed because my echo would know that.
Well, your echo doesn't transcend the information to you.
No, but I would know if it went to a different plane, it would disappear. It wouldn't disappear if it would just close the door. That's how I would know.
I feel like that's not.
You made it disappear, right? So you're making it go to a
But the
different
fact
plane.
that you don't know it disappears.
It's still my ability. I would know when it disappears. So I would just use reason of deduction for that. I know he's going to a different plane, so I couldn't just open the door and be like, ta-da!
Well, regardless of the fact that you still lose connection to your echo.
No, exactly, yeah, it was just a test to make sure he was in a different plane. So, and that's a high-level spell. I'd relate that to you guys and be like, yeah, he can create a demi-plane in his own world, so we might as well just not even mess with him. Move on with life, probably move on from this town, come back and deal with the golems. There was 2 other towns that Gaius was talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
On to the next. Back to the ship. I am not happy about these. The people being up in the crucifixions, though. I do just kind of want to bomb the town. But that'd be terrible.
That's a very evil thing to do.
In a sense.
But you make your way back through town. You do come across a couple of vagabonds that they're kind of they're laying in the muck and the mud, but they reach out. Coins for coins, sirs, mines, coins for coins.
Pass me just over.
What do I got?
As,
I don't know.
as you toss 2 coins, they start fighting amongst themselves for it.
Stop!
They do not listen.
Then I freeze one of them at a time. And if you really have to make a roll for a commoner, then I know he's not a commoner. Stop.
One freezes in place, and the others. What? What magic? They all scatter.
And I pull out another 2 coins, and I go,
No! He pulls himself out of the muck and runs down an alleyway.
so magic is looked down upon. Hey, I'm gonna be back. I echo out.
Where are you going?
Anywhere. I'm just going into an alley and I'm just gonna hide, cast invisibility, and I'm gone.
Okay.
I will walk back to the ship and I can talk to you guys in my head and be like, hey guys, I'm right behind you.
As Nux disappears, a nearby guard notices and walks over to the 2 of you. Actually, to the 4 of you. Ava and Gaius are still with you. Full plate, gold, kind of dirty, but still well maintained. A long sword on one side and what looks to be a tower shield on his back.
I was waved at him as I dip back into the alley.
2 guards walk down the alley as he walks towards you. Is there a particular reason why? You happen to know that small person that attacked a commoner of no reason?
Hmm?
Answer the question.
I don't remember seeing anything. I'm sorry. I don't keep tabs on everybody that I travel with. No. I don't even know what that would be. That would be That's still a 12. But she's actually telling the truth.
But you don't know Nux. They just disappeared down the alley
No,
after he froze a commoner.
No, I mean, she's telling the truth in the fact that she doesn't keep tabs on everybody that she travels with. Because she doesn't.
Yeah, but he's asking, do you know this guy?
Oh. Yeah.
That's what he'd asked, and you're like, I don't know.
Well, you said, do you know of this guy?
Do you know who this guy was? And,
Okay.
and you literally said no.
So she's saying, yes, I know this guy. And then to the other question of why he attacked Commoner, she's like, I don't know. I don't keep tabs on.
He did it and then ran off. We stood here and watched.
I don't.
Literally used magic on a commoner in the middle of a thoroughfare.
Not magic.
You did something.
I would have to cast a spell, so I mean, it's not full person.
Doesn't matter. It's the fact you attack. Something happened to a commoner and they freaked out.
That's fine.
It's in a busy thoroughfare, man. You can't just go boom and freeze somebody. Plus, when you use it, your spectral gears pop out.
But okay. I'm invisible, so I don't know what to do right now. But if anything happens to Jakari, then I'm literally going to put on the armor and kill everyone in this town.
Takes an hour to attune.
I'm fine with that. Jakari is worth it.
So you don't know where that halfling went?
Absolutely no idea.
Right. Name, please. As he reaches and pulls out a book.
What's Adney?
Okay. Add me what?
Huh?
Last name. Where are you from?
Oh, it's just Adney.
Might be confused me.
Agni. Horn. You, old man.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, hello.
Hello?
You happen to know that halfling?
Which one?
He like points.
Right. Name, please.
Who's?
Dementia old called you. Scribbles more into his book. Right. Good day then. Walks off. Looks over 2 more guards. Sends in points off to a random direction. They march off. But the guard that pulled you aside makes his way back into a different direction. What are you guys doing now?
I'm gonna be invisible for a while. I'd suggest you guys go back to the ship. I'm gonna make sure no one follows you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Make a perception check.
make the way back to our ship.
That sounds good.
Yep.
How does a 17 feel?
As your friends are walking along, for a little bit, nothing catches your eye. Until you notice a familiar drow following. Female, gray hair, heavy cloak.
Familiar. Familiar how?
You've met her twice.
Fuck.
It's Mitha.
Why do I not remember her?
From Hammer?
From Hammer and from Westreach.
Was Nux in Westreach?
Yes.
Oh, that's the ship town, yeah.
Westreach was the prison town. You met her in Hammer when you when it attacked the Brotherhood of the Everflame at their central church.
Gotcha.
And then you met her a second time when she was actually in Westreach prison.
Oh.
And she's just a mercenary. She just takes up jobs.
She's following us?
At a healthy distance.
Yeah. Does she follow us out of town? Because they're going out to, like, the ship, and we parked it, like, a couple miles out.
Mm-hmm. She gets about to the edge of the city and then disappears.
I'll let them know.
The 5 of you,
How does this bitch keep following us everywhere we go?
I don't know. Is she trying to kill us?
I don't know. First Hammer, then Westreach, now here. I don't think that's a coincidence. Somebody hired her.
Well, there's a lot going on in this town.
Yeah, it's weird. I just want to leave.
I do not like this place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You continue on, reaching far outside the city, past the smokestacks, back to the ship. You climb back on board. Still no sign of her.
Take the ship, go up into there, put the cloud on, and let's end it there so we can discuss where our next plan of action is.
Sounds good.
Time check.
It's 11:23.
That sounds like it's
Yeah, I'm kind of reaching at the end of my rope.
yeah. It's getting a little late. Plus, yeah, I was like, I actually do want to figure out what our next plan of action is because we can't stay here and do things in the town because obviously
There's something going on.
But I do agree with you. Like, we do need to kind of unload stuff. There's no reason to unload on someone that's not going to,
Give us fair prices.
or at least work with us. So,
Right.
Jakari is like, yeah, I'm totally willing to unload all of this shit to you, but like,
There's a lot
the
of
fact
cool
that you're
stuff.
underhanding me by like $47 times 7, 47 gold times 7, like,
Well, he's giving you 6% of total cost. So he's
not okay.
yeah. Which I can understand, like a lower cost, 20, even 25, 30%, but 6% is a very, very low bargain point.
Not interested.
Well, the other thing is, like, once again, he just didn't. There was no bargaining with him. He was like, "Well, this is my cost." And he's like, "Well, you're not bargaining." It's like
Well then,
bargain means you're willing to change.
He was just giving you his selling points. Like, you guys could have easily said, "Nah, we're gonna go for 40," and he would have haggled, but no one haggled. He just took it for what he said. So he's like, "All right, I'm just gonna sell it for what I say."
The other thing is that really sketched us out was him on all the magic items, though. He's already being super sketchy about those things, and now him saying like "good luck" at the end, like I feel like he's just trying to set us up for failure. I don't trust him anymore. So
Yeah. She didn't like him in the first place, like she kept saying.
So
like,
we're gonna go and
trying
kill a
too
merchant
hard.
then? Guys have a reputation for just going and killing merchants.
no, not the merchants. We haven't killed a merchant yet. We've killed one, but Nick did kill one. He killed the one dude that was like hoarding all those animals and like
Yeah, you put his head into a bag of devouring because he was trying to sell you an animal.
he was beating animals. I don't give a hoot.
He wasn't beating animals.
Bro, you said the animals in his cages were manged.
No, I didn't.
I thought that's what you were saying. You're like, we walked in there, and then I was like, dude, I have no problem killing this dude. That's why I didn't feel like I
No,
had
the
a problem
animals
killing
were cared for. It was an open air shop.
Oh, I totally thought this was a bad dude. That's why I was like, no, I'm just gonna take his head.
No,
off.
he was super shady because he had a manticore in the back room.
Oh, that's different. I thought for sure he was beating those animals. I thought that's what the blink dog liked us.
No, the blink dog was his dog.
It's my dog. I want a blink dog. Can I have a blink dog?
You can find one and train it. But yeah, we will close it down there for the night. Pretty good night. Pretty good bonding, I think.
That was a fun RP session.
Everyone got a little bit closer, I like to feel. But then you found some really dark shit the closer you get to Cathedral. Things just are not right.
No.
Yeah, that's
Not at all.
Which is not okay.
But we hope all of you had fun watching. Thank you for coming to join us. Thank you guys for playing again.
Yeah.
Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for sticking around for 2 years.
I mean,
Shit.
we've been playing longer than that, but
No, this is the longest fucking campaign I've ever played.
this is the longest campaign we've had.
And it's only getting better. Only getting
In the
better.
end
Only
game.
getting better. But we should be back next week. I always say that simply for the fact that I don't know how work goes.
Oh, I've got the announcement of the premise for my one shot.
Oh, nice. What's that?
With new technologies emerging amongst a industrial age now, the peoples of why can't I remember the name of the world now? Fuck. Lorthal have discovered radio waves, and when building a receiver, expecting, since there's no transmitters out in there, they're not expecting to receive a signal, right?
I'm guessing they got a
Not
signal.
expecting to receive a signal, right? That's the premise.
All right.
So you kind of sets up the day and age. It's like late Victorian steampunk sort of era.
Okay.
Think as advanced as guns can be without getting into like modern guns. I would say
So like black powder based.
black powder, yeah, especially. And even past flintlocks, I'd say like full revolvers and snub nose and stuff like that. I wouldn't say you get into like a Tommy gun or anything like that, but
No, but anything. So definitely past like a musket, but not quite as utility as a.
yeah, this is where you would see like the belt-fed machine gun becoming a new invention and becoming cutting edge.
Okay, so like the World War One
The,
Gatling
the,
gun,
the like crank-fed machine gun.
crank-fed Gatling gun. Yeah,
Yeah, like this is that sort
where,
of like.
where repetition loading comes into play.
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
you're seeing a lot of zeppelins and airships and stuff like that.
Cool. I like it.
Magic guns.
Yes, spell-based guns using wands as a ammunition source.
Oh, so there's a whole fucking artificer class built for that shit.
That's, yeah, so I'm going to be Kate 6. I already kind of told him this. I'm already like I'm doing my crazy thing where I'm combining a bunch of classes.
Of course you
Figured it out.
And yeah, you basically think spell guns using a wand as an ammunition source. I can flush out that system a little bit more, but yeah, think just magic missile as the whole
Exactly.
trigger,
Yeah. That's what I kind of want to like build a class
Firebolts, frost bolts, stuff like that. Like yeah, mainly first level and second level spell, first level and cantrip spells.
around. You also said 10.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be 10th level.
All right.
And then yours is
classing all right.
Dark.
No
fantasy?
restrictions on races.
She's still working on hers, on her one shot.
How can be waffles?
But it's definitely fairy tale based.
Heck yeah.
Bone Daddy, Vamp Daddy, Werewolf Daddy.
Mm.
What should it be? Bone Daddy, Vampire, or Werewolf?
I'm going blunt here. That answers your question.
I think I'm going to be a werewolf.
You said dark fantasy, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, one of those. Like, if you do werewolf,
I'm reading a book right now where it's all about werewolves. I'm like, yeah. There's zombie werewolves in there, and I'm like, yeah.
I thought I was like, yeah, I can either be a skeleton, I could be a zombie, I could be a vampire.
I'm going blood hunter. What level?
Don't know yet.
Still figuring that. Okay.
Oh yeah, werewolf barbarian, no problem.
Werewolf, bear totem, barbarian. Nothing fucking hurts you.
Oh, exactly
But
the character I'm like.
but we will see how next week comes around. I don't know how work is affecting us. We're picking up apparently.
Nice.
Fucking spring, and we're still down to 3 cooks.
Oh,
That's great. We had 2 people. We hired them like a month ago, and they bounced after 5 days. Just gave a fucking
It's not for me.
hey. We found a better job. Like 50 minutes before their shift.
Fuck.
All right.
So we will see. We will hope to see you guys next week. Thank you for joining us. Stay safe. Stay healthy, please. Keep those toys warm, folks.
Bye.
Until next time.